Are you guys ready for webcam? First full stream that I have a webcam. You guys ready for this? You guys ready for this? Okay. All right. Ready? 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 And oh, oops. See? I'm kidding. All right, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I won't do the math. It's okay. All right, guys. Oop, I moved my thing. Oh. Gotta put him in your bed. Oops. It's really not liking me today. Hey, Dustbeak. I remember you. You've really improved your videos since I first found you. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm trying to improve my videos as much as possible. You guys are currently sitting on Sebastian, the little cutie. I got him from my friend. He's fantastic. She's fantastic. But yeah, we are gonna build today. We're not doing houses. Don't let my. Actually, the music is a little too loud, so let me turn that down just a tiny little bit. Just a tiny little bit. Just a tiny little bit. Oop. Yeah. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay. All right. But yes, you guys are sitting on Sebastian. This is very cute. I need my OBS over here because that's right. All right, man. Where does those voice cracks? Whatever. You know what? I'm 21 years old and I still get voice cracks. It's the most annoying thing in the world. Okay, maybe not the most annoying thing. All right. Are you on a server right now? I am on a server. Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do fancy commands like warp. I did the wrong warp again. Waterfall. Guys, we're getting this done. Let's turn it to day so it looks nicer. But guys, you guys ready for this? You guys ready for this reveal of how much progress I've made? You guys ready for this? I'm sorry. I'm going to start emoting to the camera because I feel like I get to talk to you guys now. Like, I can look into your eyes and I can talk to you. That's crazy for me. I've never really done this before. What server is this? This is a private server. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready? All right, let's do it. Okay, that should have loaded a little bit more. But I guess you get the slow reveal. I was hoping it'd be a little bit faster, but that's fine. We're good. We're good. I think we're good. Hey, Noel. Hey, Booby1. But yes, everybody, welcome to the stream. We are doing FaceCam. We are building. It is going to be a great day. Today, I'm demanding that it's going to be a good day, and I hope you are having a good day too. So yeah, for this, we're just gonna start working because, oop, that is way too loud. I hate this stupid settings for whatever this is called, fabric. I don't like fabric, but currently it's the best thing to use for building, so that's what I use. But yeah, how is everybody doing? Wow, so much project. Thank you, I appreciate it. I've been working a lot. I've even started paying someone to help me so that I get this done a little bit quick for you guys. You know, spend a little money, hopefully help entertain you guys. It's not much. Maddie's basically just doing grunt work, so she's placing a bunch of flowers and stuff. So I'm still doing all the hard stuff, the construction of palace and all of that. But yeah, actually, you know what? You guys haven't even seen the palace yet. So this is the palace, the main palace. It is not what I was imagining when I first started this map. But yeah, we're getting there. These areas are pretty much almost done. There needs to be a little bit more detail on the houses themselves, but the market stalls are in. But we do need to add a little bit more, just a little bit more detail, like little little planters. We need to add some barrels around just to kind of fill it up and make it look a little bit more bustling, a little bit more exciting, you know what I mean? But then we have this big, giant, grand entrance to the castle. It is undecided if I'm going to interior the castle or not, because as you can see, it is going to be a bit of a mess if I do indeed do that. It would not be following the contours of the actual castle. It would be its own kind of thing. But obviously, we need to continue working on the castle, but we're not going to be doing that today for the most part, because a lot of that is just me placing a bunch of stuff and fixing a lot of this, which is not super exciting. So what we're going to do is we are going to be working in the villages for now, and then we're going to hopefully get that done really quickly, and then we can kind of move on to this area over here. We have a wizard tower or a witch's tower, depending on which one we want to go for, coming in right here. We do have to make this tunnel right here, so that's going to be fun. I'm going to show you kind of how I would do that. Obviously, for the people who were here when I was doing the Mr. Beast event, you guys know how I make my tunnels. I love detailing tunnels. A lot of people, when they think of caves, they just think of normal Minecraft caves, and I think that's just super boring. Minecraft caves are super boring. Although with the whole 1.18 update, they're a little less. They're a little bit more exciting, just a little bit. Like, I would say they're 0.1% better, you know? Like, comparative to the old ones, obviously. Let's turn our chunks down just a tiny bit, just to make sure that we get that perfect, crisp, beautiful frame rate, because that is always what every gamer wants, you know? Every gamer boy wants just perfect frame rate. And I am no different. I just want me some beautiful, nice frame rate. I'm destroying my build. And you're like, why are you destroying your build? Well, I want my build to be perfect. So I'm just going to get rid of this little lump here. And I'm just going to have kind of a straight path. Now, you guys probably also think I'm crazy because I only have one kind of textured path. And it's literally just coarse dirt. But once I place all of the paths, I am going to be changing that to spruce wood, a mixture of spruce wood and some coarse dirt, just to make it look a little bit more detailed, because every part of this build has to have thought into it. The design, I want the design to feel full and nice and epic and everything like that. I don't know why I'm doing that. I don't know why I'm filling that in, because I'm just going to destroy it, because who cares about moss block? I will say, you guys, okay, see if you agree with me. See if you agree with me. Do you think that moss block is one of the single greatest blocks ever added into Minecraft? Personally, I think it's in the top 5 of the greatest blocks ever put into Minecraft, within regards of like how much impact it's currently having on the game. Because if I have been building with moss block constantly, or at least for me personally, I've been building with moss block constantly, because you get so many more options with moss block than you do with grass. Like, grass, comparatively, looks pretty... Like, I like the color. It's a little better than moss, but the fact that it's a surround block, so you can place it on the side, and it literally does look like grass. Whereas, like, you could never do that before, because it would just turn all into ugly stuff. Yeah, like, I think it's a beautiful block, and it doesn't look like wool. It looks like a grass versus the old style where you'd put wool to try to make the grass look. And when you had that, especially a mix, you'd have that and then that, and it was a harsh line. It was always a harsh line. So I'm really glad that they added moss block. I think that's fantastic. I'm really excited for the boats and chests. I thought that was a fantastic thing that they were never going to add, but they just surprised us. Like, literally. Wait, did they put... Was it announced in the Minecraft Live? I don't know. I don't remember if it was or not. Did we know that Minecraft boats or chest boats were coming or not? Because I don't remember. Moss block is a really good block. So vibrant and green grass is in different biomes. That's also true. So, like, the other thing about it is that you can have it in deserts, and it's super good because it doesn't look awful. Like, it doesn't turn super dead. Like, it doesn't look like dead grass. So, which is super nice. Like, it just looks green. So for like oases and stuff, it's such a beautiful block. Are you gonna do big roots for the mega tree? I don't know. I don't know. I kind of like how it is right now. I don't think I'm going to do giant roots for it. I think that would be a lot of work for not super, like, not a ton of outcome. Like, I don't think it would add so much to the map, really. But it's a good idea. I got an itch on my head. Chest boats were announced and are in the newest snapshot they are in. Yeah. Okay, so they were announced before. So it wasn't just a surprise, like, oh, guys, here's the snapshot, and also there's boats now. Okay. Well, that's good. That's good to know. All right, so we got a path. We got a little garden there. We could, or a little garden. That's not a garden. We removed the garden. A little platform. I'm thinking one more right here, because like the reason why I'm doing this is I'm actively making sure that this doesn't seem repetitive, because like if you look, it's like red, purple, red, purple, red, purple, red, purple, red, right? So I want to block that up, or kind of mess that up a little bit, and kind of make sure that, you know, you have, you know, red, purple, and then, oh, there's a house, and then, oh, there's some there's some awnings with some markets, and then other awnings with markets and stuff like that. Just kind of make sure it's going well. It's just going well. So we're doing good. We're doing good. Things are going how they should, which is rather important when you're building. I like it when things are going right, you know? All right, destroying my build again, you know, casually. That's okay, right? Like, we can destroy things. We just yeet it out of nowhere. Like, that's fine. That's fine. Boop, boop. And then come back in. Just like that. Boom. All right, we need to figure out... Let's have this be... Actually, you know what? Instead of coming in automatically, let's go out a little bit. There we go. And then it can come back in. Alright, bye bamboo. Nobody needs you today. That's okay. We don't need you every day. I use them a lot, but sometimes I don't need them. And it's okay. Alright, boom, 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 boom. Just like that. Hey, Sorensen, welcome to the stream. Yes! FaceCam. Hello. Do I look... I know I look really young. I was hoping the hat would help a little bit, but I know that I look young. I know that I look young. But hopefully the hat helps me look a little bit more 21, I guess. Because I know that I'm, like, I don't know. People are like, oh, wow, you're... Like, I went to get my official license, like, in the U.S. You have to, like, you get your permit, right? Which is where you it's pretty basic to most of the world. But you get your permit, which is basically like your learners, where you have to like drive with an adult, and then you have to go like and then get your like main driver's license, and then you can drive like by yourself. And then once you're 21, you have to go in again and get your like adult driver's license, like that proves that you're like 21 years old and blah, 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 blah. I don't know why they do it, but it's like you just have to renew it or whatever. Anyway, so you go in, but I went in and the lady at the desk was shocked that I was 21 years old. Like, I went in after my birthday, and I'm like, yeah, I'm 21 years old. I need to get my license renewed or whatever. And they're like, really? You don't look 21. And I was like, yeah, I get that a lot. Hey, Blue Mask, welcome to the stream. I knew how you looked. I was there from the original bald cam. Oh, no. Really? Wow. Well, do I look any older? Hopefully. Slightly. I would hope so. But I probably don't. And that's okay. Little sad. Little baby sad, but that's fine. Alright, we could put markets here. Yeah, we should put a market here. Let's do it. The hat helps, yeah. I hope so. Yeah, because my hair looks like it's short and it just, I don't know. It just makes me look like a kid. Why am I wearing a hat? Well, it's certainly not because it's hot. Or because it's cold. I don't like my hair, so I wear a hat. Yep, that's about it. Let's do a little bit of introspection. It's totally not the word that I should be using there, but I don't even care. I don't even care. Look, okay, I'm gonna make another path right here. There's just like a giant hole, literally in the middle of nowhere. It's fine. We don't need to worry about it, obviously. Let's make a little path here. I know that I keep just destroying my build. Like, y'all, don't destroy your builds. Like, that is not a good idea. This is just not a good idea. It's just a lot of work. It's a lot of work. I mean, if you want to be, you know, as good as me, then you destroy your builds. Or, in fact, if you want to be better than me, don't destroy your builds and just do it right the first time. Like, duh, obviously. You just do it right the first time. You don't destroy your builds in the first place. Just do it right. Like, duh. Alright. I haven't seen the progress of how late you stream because of me. Can you show me real quick? Of course, of course. So, I have placed this tall grass, this bamboo right here. Like, look at this beautiful bamboo. And then this bamboo right here. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. So, we've done, probably since the last time you saw, that didn't exist. Most of that wasn't detailed. Well, yeah, it's like about half detailed at the moment. All of these bridges probably didn't exist. A lot of these trees probably didn't exist. All of these rocks didn't exist. Probably a good amount of these houses weren't done. Now, I have this little small part over here to do, but that's fine. So I have this to do. Let me just show you what I have to do left. So I have to do this little part right here. I have to make a tunnel from here with, I don't know, a secret area or something. I don't know. Where you take a cave, that like fully detailed and stuff. And then you come out here, you come across this bridge. Literally, the only reason there's bridges here is to go over there. It seems pretty counterintuitive, but I don't care. It seems fun, so that's what I'm doing. And then I have this little tiny area right here to do. I have this little area to do. This won't be too much because it's just a bunch of gardens and stuff. I might put like a house here. I might put a house here, like right. Well, no, I probably won't. I'll just probably do some gardens and stuff. I have a little bit of area to do right there. I have a tiny little area to do right there. And then we start on the big behemoth of adding. Oh, there it is. We have to go and add a bunch of lamps everywhere because this place needs to look poppin'. And that really does give a lot of details. So we're gonna place a lot of those. But I wanted to get the towns kind of done to kind of see where I could place the lamps and stuff. So. What incarnation is this? This is a path. That's what it currently is. That's what I'm currently working on. Also, hello, Gunner. How are you? If that's what you're talking about. If you're talking about this. Or this. Yeah, this. Then I'm me. That's what tarnation. Yeah, what incarnation is me. So yeah, hi. We're vibing. We're building. We're trying to get our work done today. We're trying to stream because Misa needs some watch hours. And I need to get this build done. So I thought I would bring you guys on the journey. Why you got floating leaves? You mean like those? Because I can. Yeah. All right, let's get some of these. Some of the classics. Don't question the floating leaves. Exactly. That's right. Sorensen knows the best. He knows better than Gunther. You just don't question the leaves. Such a rookie move. We should all laugh at Gunther. Welcome back, Lacked. Welcome back. We are almost done with this area. We just need to put a little bit of pip and step into it. Do a few little details. Hello, Oliver. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a fantastic day. And if you're not, hopefully it's get better. Excuse me. Hopefully it gets better. I'll leave. No, you can't leave. You're not allowed to leave. I'm telling you to stay. Stay, Gunther. Stay. Not allowed to leave. And that's an order. Wink. Gunther never listens to me, to be fair, so I don't even know why I'm trying. Also, I don't know why I call him Gunther. It just, like, I started calling him Gunther, and then just never stopped. But it's his pet name. An order. Yes, an order. That's right. I know that you don't listen to me, but it's still an order. Right? I can do that, right? I'm not going to die, right? I think I'm not going to die. I don't think so. I can't imagine why I would. All right, let's have this be high. All right. You guys want to learn how to make awnings? It's /line and then 52. And then /line 52. Or 52. I'm 57. And then you go over here and you do like 41. And then 41. And then boom. And then you fill it in a little bit. Well, a little bit. You fill it in all the way, obviously, but just like that. And then you do one line out. Right. You guys still holding on? Am I not confusing you guys? All right, this one is really dipped, but that's okay. That is okay. Boop, 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 boop. And then voila. And then what you do is you select it. And then you do /replace 41 #Perlin. Let's do like 5, 251 14, and then 514, and then voila, got it red. And then you go back, and then you go 57, and then you go, oops. Then you go 57, you go 9. Am I doing this too fast? I just messed it up again. I'm stupid. Replace 57 #Perlin. 5, 251 13. No, 9. Then 35 9. Voila. It's the first order. Yes, exactly. Haha, very funny. He's so quirky like that. I know, right? And then voila, you got yourself some nice banners. Now I'm gonna have to select these ones individually because they're the same block. And that was a big mistake by me, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. And then I can go select this one. And I could do like 4. I can be super adventurous, and we're going to do yellow. I know. I'm just next level over here. Like, nobody would have ever thought of yellow as a tarp color. So, like, why would you place it as gold and diamond when you could just place it like that to begin with? So, the reason why is because it wouldn't allow... So, okay, so say I did that in the first place, then it would be... Because, like, it would all be one color, right? It would all be blue, right? Instead, I can do 57, #Perlin, 5, and then 251, 3, and then 35, 3, right? And that way, it's... Oops. And this way... It's 2 different colors, and I don't have to do any of that. Yeah, plus it's satisfying to replace, exactly. But it also means that I don't have to break and replace, because otherwise I would have to, like, actually physically break and replace, and that's a lot of clicking that I don't want to do. But after that, you could just replace the wool with different colors you want. Yes, I could... But if it was the same, and then I would have to worry about my selections a lot because I have other things that are wool, right? And so I'd have to like if this yellow and this yellow. So maybe I made it a yellow and then this would get changed and I don't want it to change. I just want this to change. So that's the main reason. But horse clicking a lot is the best way to build. Shush! Nobody listen to Sorensen. We love you, Sorensen, but don't listen to him. It's a bad idea. It's a terrible idea. Hey, Pepe. Is this spawn or something? This is not spawn. I actually don't know where spawn is going to be. It's likely going to be down at the docks. So you're going to spawn like something like right here. You're going to go up these stairs, like switchback stairs. And then you're going to like come out here. And then you're going to get onto this road. And you're going to be like, what the frick is this? And so you're going to either go up. Or you could just spawn right here. You know, I could just spawn you right here. I don't know. It needs to be in some advantageous place where you can kind of see the castle. But not like totally, so you like get this sense of wonder. It's like, whoa, I want to go all the way up there, and so you kind of like you look and you're like, oh well, you kind of comes over here, and then there's there what's that? Oh, there's a bridge. I want to get to that bridge, so you come this way. Let's speed this up. Press fast forward. So you come all the way over here, come up here, and you're like, where does this go? I see it up here, so let's go up here, and then you're like, oh my gosh, well, there's an entirely another village to explore. Oh, and then there's a giant freaking tree. So let's go up here. And then you can kind of explore here, obviously. You can go to the castle if you'd like. And then voila, now you're up here instead of down there. I usually go with fence blocks instead of logs for structural support in tents. I can, but I just don't. I don't know. It's a bad habit. It takes more work to make a design instead of just having the pillars. Hey, it's Mesteve. If not, it's very cool. Yeah. Let's see. Hi, is this parkour? No, it is not. It is not currently parkour. Like you'd have to go to reefs in order to get parkour. That's not what I'm looking for. Fish. You'd have to go to fish to get parkour, which is a downloadable map. So go to my PMC and download this map if you want to do this. I did in fact do this entire parkour in one run. I'm telling you, all this entire parkour in one run. I recorded it too. It took so freaking long to record to get this entire parkour done in one run without a single jump. No checkpoints or anything like that. It went all the way to here. But yes, you can download this map if you want. It's a fantastic map. I love it. I built it with Quentin. There's lots of sea creatures and stuff. It took us 3 days to build. It was a lot of fun. All right. Now we're going to go back to waterfall. Warp, waterfall. The recording was actually you. Oh, that's so toxic. Hey, Aqua. How you bind... so I have fabric. You can also do this with Lunar, LabMod, Badlion. So basically you go into options. No, you don't go into options. You go into... No, you go into options. Do you go into options? Wait. Mods. There we go. You go to that. I use command macros. And then you just keybind your paste and your undo, your rotate, your speed 1, etc. It helps tons. I'm telling you, it works. I'd also use... I'd also highly recommend using an auto clicker. It'll save your fingers. I'm telling you, it's fantastic. I can even say that doctors recommended it because, okay, not doctors, but a doctor recommended it to me, and I think it's worked fantabulously. Okay, fine. I'll watch your damn stream. Yay! Hey, Jules. Welcome to the stream. You're now going to torment me for the fact that you're just sitting there and I can't pronounce your name again. That is what you're doing to me again. Just thought I'd let you know. But that's okay. We still love you. Why am I putting that in there? Let's put something more interesting. Like I don't know, some carpet. Something simple. I don't want to do too much detail in here because it's supposed to be nice and clean. my presence here is purely because of that. Exactly. Only 3 days? Yes, only 3 days. To be fair, you had 2 very highly skilled builders working on it. Well, actually, 1 highly skilled builder. I was basically just sitting there as a potato. We love everyone who builds by hand. So we love Sorensen, yes. But there's also sanity that comes into play when you're building, and I like my sanity, and apparently you don't. So just saying. Just saying. Also, another thing that's on my side and not on your side is that how many builds have I finished versus how many builds have you finished, Sorensen? Now that's a real doozy. You gotta think about that long and hard. I'm telling you. This is gonna have to, rethink your entire life just based on that one thought. I'm afraid of hand builders. Yeah, I'm same. I don't know how they are not I don't know how they don't go crazy. Got him. Yeah, exactly. I never finish builds. I build the terrain and then get bored. Exactly. And look at this. I'm gonna flex on you as a hand builder. Hold on. Okay. Look. How many builds have I finished? It's a lot more than this, but look. I finished that one and that one and that one. In fact, I finished that one by hand. So you have no excuse, Sorensen. No excuse. Not a one. Not a one. I'm sorry, Sorensen. I just had to go after you. It had to be done. It was unavoidable at some point, and you knew it, and you know it. You know it. See, if you built like me, because that's the thing is that you're a good builder, and if you used commands, then you'd actually finish builds. Just saying, you'd finish builds. You'd probably get paid for them too. Just saying. Putting that out there. I know you probably don't care about the money, but just saying. Having determination to finish builds is hard. No, it's completely easy. I've never once in my entire life run into burnout. Never. I have literally never once in my entire life. I'm sorry, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't. You're lying to your faces. I know. Yeah, of course I've run into burnout. Burnout is I can't say the B word, but it is I have if I ever meet burnout, if burnout was a person, I'd slap burnout. For all of us, obviously. But guys, guess what our next build after this is going to be? It's going to be no, I'm kidding. Gunner, don't say a word. It is not going to be Asgard until they can make a block that looks let me show you the reason why I don't build Asgard. Guys, look at this. Asgard. Here's the reason why I don't build Asgard. You ready for this? This color of gold does not exist anywhere in Minecraft. If you take the gold block, it doesn't, it's too gold. So I'm telling you. Also, there's no gold, stairs. So, if you wanted to make it look better with, stairs and slabs, there's no, comparison. So, it just doesn't exist. So, I don't want to hear it. Okay, let's do a quick replace near 10 moss block 2. Now, you think I'm crazy, right? You're like, why is he changing it? I'm sure you're not, because y'all are like, oh, he's a professional builder. He knows what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. I just basically just BS my way through basically every single build. Just use yellow wool. Yellow wool isn't any better. Look at the difference between yellow wool Also, same problem. Yellow wall doesn't have slabs and stairs. Procrastination is my greatest friend. Yeah, I know. Well, it's not. See, that's the thing is there's a difference. There's a strong difference between procrastination and burnout. Procrastination is the doing something else instead of, whereas burnout is the inability to do what you need to do. Like, I need to, like, get a build done, but I have, like, no creative juices, right? And I'm not saying you need creative juices 100% of the time to build, but it helps a lot. Just saying. They aren't completely inclusive. That's for sure. Can't you make it like that in the render? Yeah, but I like exploring my builds. And so like if something looks like garbage, okay, so let's try this. So like if I do replace near 50 to 57, right? Okay, I could change this in a render and make it look absolutely fantastic. It look like the best, beautiful, most amazing grass in the entire world. But when you're in Minecraft, it looks like garbage, right? And then I build things that I enjoy. And so if I don't enjoy it in Minecraft, I ain't going to enjoy it. I'm never going to make a render just to fix it. All right, but let's do moss block again. Voila. And then we can do like our touch-ups by hand. However we'd like. So that's the main reason why I don't build Asgard. Use birch / sandstone and change the reflectively in Bender. Yeah, same problem. Use bronze color. But yeah, but these are gold. They're not. Well, actually, I don't know if they're yellow enough though. Like, you know, it's not bad. It's it's closer. It is, but I still don't think it would be. I still don't think it would be good. I wish I could get a 1.18 server to build on. Well, Sorensen. Wait, Sorensen, did you see my... Go look at my Discord and look at my announcements. Like, dead serious. Go look at my announcements. Like, that might be in the works soon here. I would hope so. If enough people are interested, I need like 15 to 20 thumbs up. Because I'm guessing half of those will dip. So I'm hoping to get like 15 to 20 thumbs up, and then I'll like go ahead and do it. Otherwise, if there isn't enough interest, then there's no way I'll be able to support the server. So for some reason, all I have to do while on burnout is make a dragon. Fair. That is true. You can help burnout. This is something I do. I don't know if it works for everybody. If you have burnout, like really bad burnout, often doing something that you just know that you can do is like a way to like get back out of burnout. Like it is genuinely something that works. Like do something and just feel really proud of that small little thing, even though you know that you can do it and you know that you can do it well. Just getting that small little compliment of like, oh wow, that's cool. You know, like that, it really can help you out of burnout. Like a lot of the times when I've been burnt out of YouTube, it's because I'll be posting consistently, and then I get this one video that does absolutely garbage, and I really liked the video or whatever, right? And this even happened really recently. Like my latest video for my modern house did absolutely garbage. It has like 100 views, which in 3 days, that's absolute garbage for my channel. Like normally, that's like 200 to 300 views by that time. Now, am I upset that I got 100 views? 100 views is still 100 views, but comparatively to how much time I worked on the build, it's a little disappointing, right? So, and there's just this, this voice in the back of my mind, just like, hey, you should quit. You should quit YouTube. This isn't worth it. This is, you're going to have more of those disappointing days. And then I'm like, no, you know what? I'm not going to. And to get over that, today, I woke up this morning, I was feeling disappointed about YouTube. I was like, maybe this isn't going to work or whatever. And then I was like, okay, well, how do I do it? How have I gotten out of this flunk in the past? So I upload a video, and then the video did really well, or at least it's starting to do really well. And so I'm like, okay, well, I'm completely out of this flunk. I'm not worried about this one video that's happened in the past, even though it happened 3 days ago. Like I've now moved on to a better feeling, and it's absolutely fantastic. Anyway, let's keep up with chat. Jules, your dragons are so hot. That's true. They are fantastic. Never build with a texture pack. Absolutely true. Hey, good day. It's Cam. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully, you have a fantastic day. But yeah, I don't build with texture packs. That's a really bad thing because I want to see the world how everybody else is going to see the world. Because if anybody ever downloads this, right? Because that's the other thing is that I need to like pay my bills. So if I built Asgard and then made a texture or had to make a texture pack for it, a lot of people, like if I sold that on the store, then it would look absolutely terrible to all of my clients, and then they'd be like, "Oh my gosh, this is absolute garbage. Why would I ever buy anything from this man ever again?" All because I built it in a texture pack, which isn't going to help me at all. Hey, CC. Welcome to the stream. This is World War III. Why is it WW3 FACECAM? Confusing. Hey, Max. Welcome to the stream. You should add a giant red imposter to the map. Give me 1 second. 1 second, guys. 1 second. All right, I should actually use this tree because it's different. I've been using that one tree over and over again because it's like the first one I get to. All right, there we go. Okay. And then we'll just rotate it over here. Super simple, super easy. I do need to like add a little bit of a path over here. But Horseman, how much would it cost for the server? I don't know yet. I'm guessing for the initial up cost, it probably won't be that much, but I'm ballparking it into like $50 to $100, $50 to $75. So if I get 10 people, I'd be able to pay for it. And if it like obviously the more the better. And the thing is that none of the money would go to me. Like it would all be stuck in the server or and like pay for development and like server security and stuff. Like it would all stay in the server. It's not me coming here and being like, oh yeah, I want your money. Give me your damn money. No, it would literally just be. It would purely be for the community. Like it is there just for you. It's not there for me. It's there so that I can help you, so that you guys can have Archeon. Because I've found that a lot is that you guys have this like I get frustrated when I make this, you know, cool tutorial and you guys are like, oh, that's only an Archeon. And I'm like, dang it. Because, you know, it's really disappointing because I spend a ton of time on this tutorial and then realize, oh crap, that's Archeon and something that you can't actually actively do unless you have member on BR, have your own server, and are paying for Archeon, which is like $15 a month, which is, it's not that much money for comparative to how much use that you can get out of Archeon. But a lot of people just don't know how to run their own server successfully enough to actually be able to build in 1.18 because you need a lot of good optimizations for 1.18 that you just often can't get outside of those big massive servers but then they're stuck in 1.16. So you pay $5 hopefully. If it's more than that, it's very unlikely, but it would just require more people to be interested in it. So it'd have to be tabled and then brought up back in when I have like 2,000 or 3,000 subscribers or whatnot. Let's see. DM me about it when you know more. Sounds good. A private Horus server would be so cool. I agree. Yeah. Did you add the imposter yet? No, I have not added the imposter yet. Hold on. Give me a second. Let's see. All right. Wand. We're going to use the tutorial that I did literally this morning. So, up 0. Okay. But first we need to do cell convex, make a selection, gmask, 2, 3, 4. All right, and then we need to do spike, and then we need to do, let's see, 133. Let's do like 765, and then replace near 50, 133, 0, and then voila, we get ourselves a cave. And then gmath. All right, and then we need to do like sphere 0, like 10. I don't know if that's going to cut into things. Yeah, it's going to cut into things. Like 6. Okay. Let's do it a little bit higher up. So all the way up into the roof. All right. So just up one is superior. That's rude. That's rude, Sorensen. Such up 0 is the most superior one. Absolutely. There's nothing more superior than such up 1. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. All right. Let's do a little bit of. Oh, this needs to be closed up a little bit. Just don't mind it. Shh. Nobody will know. Okay. All right. B, 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 and then I can like do a little B. Actually, I can just do like simple things like that, where it just makes it look like a cave instantaneously, and at very little work. Okay. Then we need a little painting. So this should be our surface 3. Let's actually do like 41.4. It's probably like the problem is I don't want to paint anything outside, so I can paint on this side, I believe, pretty unanimously, but I'm gonna have to replace a few blocks. That's fine. All right, let's see. Did I get it on the other side at all? Okay, no, we didn't. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. All right, we'll do this, and we'll just kind of have to fix it. It's fine. Boop boop boop. Just do a little fixie poos. Okay, that's a bit more of a fixie poo than I thought that was gonna be, but that's okay. We'll do the fixie poo. All right, and then so do that. Replace 41.1. Cell cuboid. All right, select. Okay. You don't use GoPaint. You're right. I often don't use GoPaint. Okay, so here's the reason why I don't use GoPaint. It was not even allowed. Like it wasn't. It didn't exist on a server that I was build team member for like 3 years. So I just got used to not using it. Sadly. So yeah, I just don't use it very often. Okay. Then we're gonna have to go back in here. Man, okay, wow, that is a lot. I guess I'm just gonna end up having to do a lot of replacing anyway, and there really isn't much I can do about that. That's fine. You know what? I'll just build up over it instead of replacing it, because that's gonna hurt my finger, and I hate hurting my finger. So I'm just gonna do the incredibly lazy way, and it'll look fine anyway. Okay. Now that we have a cave, now we can do such as replace near 5041 hashtag Perlin. Let's do 115, then 90. No, let's do like 48 or something like that. Right. Oh, right. Let's do like 15. Okay. Cool terrain gradient. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, I didn't know where to put the clip, so I put it in Colorado comment. You should watch it. Oh boy. What did you put? Hold on. I have to actually like hold on. What is this? Your one. Absolutely. There's nothing more superior. Fair. How to make a good gradient. I can show you guys. Watch this, guys. Super simple. You want to know how I made this gradient? Is it in builders? I believe it's build support. Okay. So there's this build generator, right? Okay, so you can like pick your thing, obviously, but default 1.8 blocks. So let's say we want a really gray gradient. So you get this really gray block, and then maybe a light gray, and then you can pick your blocks if you want like whatever. So if you want 20 blocks, there you go. And then you pick out all the ones that you don't want. If you want like a 9 block generated, you do that. If you want like a custom, like let's say you wanted 255, right? It probably won't actually do that many, but custom 255, and then you it's saying I can't do that. Okay, let's do like 50 or something, right? And then you generate the content, and then it'll right, just like that. Voila, you got yourself a nice gradient. Super easy, super simple. Okay. Actually, I need to imposter syndrome. That is not what I wanted. Imposter images. Okay, so it's like a little red doopy. So you got a little There we go. Boop. Okay, so we want the little legs, right? Or maybe this should be the other way around. Hold on. Just bear with me. I can do stairs. Here, let me. I didn't pull up my chat again. Sus. Hey, shush, shush, guys. Okay, and then you're gonna have the little visor, and then he's gonna boop, boop, and then you get the little jetpack. You can do like the grindstone. Boom, boom, little jetpack. Oops, gray. There we go. Boom. It's a sussy imposter. I know I'm being so cringe, but I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't know. That doesn't look good. I can do like... Voila. Sussy imposter. Hey, Brody. Welcome to the stream. Hey, yeah. Welcome to the stream. Alright, there we go. Voila. Now, we need to go social cell convex. We need to go 1, 2, and then 3. And then we do arch. 133, 5. Let's do 3, 5. Nope, 3, 1. Yep, there we go. Super simple, super easy. Let's do it one higher though. So 1, 2, and then 3. The statue has... okay. Okay, I see how it is. Alright. And then Gmask. Oops. Let's do cell keyboard. Replace near 133. No, 50 or 20. 133 hashtag Perlin. 9 1 1 oops 1 5 98 1. All right, and then we can get somewhere. We can get ourselves some nice BR surface. Oops. Nope. Surface. Oh my gosh. BR surface. Moss block. Wait, what? Social BR surface. What the? Why isn't it working? There we go. Okay. Moss block. There we go. And then we can do like things of moss, and that needs to be a lot smaller, so let's do like that. And then we could, of course, add ourselves some glowberries to the cave, of course, because that is basically a requirement. Oops. There we go. Just like that. Can you put a sign saying sus next to it? I can say sus. You live in the US, bro? Yes, I do. I do live in the US. Okay. Too many things. Okay. I can put sus. I can put a sign that says sus, but I won't say anything else. Sus. Wait. Very sus. Alright, let's do some bone meal. Just like that. Super simple, super easy. I don't know. When did does anybody remember when I started saying that? And does anybody know why I started saying that? Because I genuinely don't remember why I started saying that. Because I started saying it and then I've just like coined it or something. I don't even know. I haven't coined it or whatever, but I say it a lot. Strip birch comes the closest maybe. Yeah, that's fair. The suscity of the map has just increased, and that is true. That is very true. I just realized watching the stream 30 minutes delayed. Oh my gosh. Youch. Well, that's not good. Frick. I broke my bridge. Gotta fix my bridge now. Good thing I'm actually I'm an architect for bridges in real life. If you guys didn't know that, like obviously. I'm kidding. For legal reasons, I'm kidding. I'm not a bridge engineer. That'd be cool though. Like you could walk up to a party and be like, "Yo, what's up? I design bridges." You said a bad word. Did I say a bad word? The sus talk in is my cue to leave. No, okay, no more sus talk. That's fine. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done with sus talk. Gunner's not allowed to leave. That's an order. Watching you, Gunner. And I know where you live. I'm kidding. For legal reasons, that was a joke. For legal reasons, that was a joke. I swear, I promise. All right. Let's get some flowers in here. There we go. Look, guys, we're going to get this entire little area done. It's fantastic. Super excited. At Gunner Node leaving. Exactly. Good videos, man. You have helped me a lot with my building progress. Thank you. I appreciate that. It means a lot to me. I'm glad it's helping people because that is my main goal. And yeah. Well, hopefully you can learn something from the stream and have some fun. Enjoy it. All right, I need that. Let's get a chest. Where's the damn? Just get a gem chest there. Boop. There we go. There's a chest. For no reason, other than there's a chest. Where did the kid go after the bombs drop? Oh boy. I don't know. Please keep it PG. You can answer as long as it's PG. That's terrible. That's awful. I shouldn't be laughing at that. Oh, that's horrible. Is it good to over-detail structures, or is it better to keep them simple? Is by far better to keep them simple. There is a strong line between there's over-detailing, because like if you can I even show? I don't know if I'm still looking. Am I? Yeah, I am. Okay. So there is a strong difference between over-detailing. So Minecraft over-detailed. So like there's this where this is like way over-detailed, right? Like a lot of these super. Okay, this is better, but just if you need like here, let me just give an example. Okay, so like if you have a wall, right? Actually, let's just go to my P7. It's a very perfect example. Okay, so if every single part of your house needs detailing, let's work on the non-crappy one. But like if every single part of your house needs detailing, then you have a problem, right? Like if like the whole like doing this thing really annoys me. Like this constantly annoys me. I see people do it, especially nowadays, and I'm just constantly like, why? Why do you need to do that? Why can't you just let it be? It's not adding anything to the build. Like if it's not adding anything to the build, just don't do it. And if you need something to be added to the build, then you need to figure out a better way than just detailing the crap out of literally everything. Hey, Baldrilla. Welcome to the stream. I just entered the stream and thought Horace was crying. No, I'm not crying. I'm not crying. Now, if someone gave me $10,000, I'd start crying. Wink, wink. I'm kidding. Don't do that. I'm genuinely serious. Don't do that. AKA slab spam. Exactly. I should really reset this spawn point to be something else. Like let's do set warp waterfall. But no, I'm not crying. I was laughing at a stupid joke. It was a terrible, awful joke, but it did make me laugh, unfortunately. I'm not proud of it, but it did make me laugh. Hey, Lact. You haven't talked in a while. Oh, no, you have. Never mind. Thank you. That clarified a lot. Yeah. But yeah, there's a lot that you can do with detailing and not having to over constantly detail. Like you just have like don't do it just because you can. Do it because it's an actual purpose. Using inspiration is yeah. Builder in 24. Yes. Yes. Leaf span. Oh my. Oh, I totally know what you're talking about. Oh, it was so depressing too. Oh, it was just so depressing. It made me so sad constantly every time I saw it. And the fact is that I used to like aspire to be one of those builders. I was like, oh, well, that's what other people are good at, so I should be good at. Even though it was a terrible thing. I'm glad we've gotten away from like that super over detailing. Now I will say that we're entering this phase where it's like it's cool to under detail things like massively. Like super basic things that I'm sitting here. I'm like, no, come back. That's not where we're going. Less detail is not the answer this time. Like no detail does not equal good. Like there are some people who can do it really well. But the average Joe, nope. Just stick to what you know best. Stick to what you know best. Okay, thank you. I'm okay. Thank you for asking. Well, exams are coming up, so stress levels are slowly going up. That's awful. I'm sorry about that. That's never fun. I hated doing exams. It was one of the worst. Because like the thing is that you don't like you stress for literally no reason. Like, you want to do good, but then by stressing, you literally make your brain feel like it's doing worse. It's called being aesthetic. True, you can be aesthetic with it, but yeah. No, but, like, I feel like stress is such an unuseful thing because it just makes it worse. I've never had stress where it was a good thing. Like there's a bit of nervousness when you go into a job interview, that's fine, but like being totally like cold sweat stressed about something is never helpful. Like never helpful. I don't know why it exists, but you know it is what it is. Horace, are you proud of me? I'm currently building your terrain with commands. Wait, hold on. Wait, can you see? Nope, you probably can't see. Can you see? Nope. Can you see now? Nope. You can't see. What? Why can't you see? Did it get away? Oh, it's gone. Hold on. I don't know where it went. My graffiti or my stuff like disappeared. So I can't rain down the little confetti. That's what it's called. Confetti. Looking for something to throw. Here, look. The cat. Well, I'm throwing the ocelot. He's super happy. Look at how happy he is. He's so happy that you're using commands to do your builds. Guys, is it sad that I haven't named this guy yet? I haven't named him either. It's really sad. But you guys, if you guys don't know yet, you guys are sitting on Sebastian. He's our little cute resident kitty. His name is Sebastian. I said that, but he's a black cat. He likes some love. Horace, look in bullying support of Discord. Yes, of course. All right, let's see. What the heck? Guys, you gotta see this. Look at this. This is too much detail, guys. This, right here. This is too much detail. It's so much detail. Like, I can't even see, like, this is the wall. Like, it goes from, I don't know. That's too much. Needs more detail. That's fair. Furry Hormus confirmed. Nope, unfortunately not a furry. That's Windcraft? Yikes. Just saying. Yikes. That's way too much detail. That is so much detail. Oh, man, okay. Can't even look at it anymore. I need some bleach. Name them both my names so you're haunted by them again constantly. Okay, so this one's named Jules. And this guy's named Oliver. Boom. Because I see your name as Jules. Right there. You even told me that your name was Jules. So that's Jules, and this is Oliver. And the cat is Sebastian. Even, in fact, we're gonna put him right here. Nope, we can't put him right there because you can't see him. There. Well, actually, you know what we could do? Hold on. I got outplayed. Yes, you did. Where's yours? Hold on. I don't know how many unnamed animals I have. All right. Let's see if this works. Hold on. Do you have a specific live stream chimes because I'll come back next time? I don't know. Sorry. There we go. We got Oliver right here. Known context Taurus clip. Duckbeak, it's detailed, but in a good way. Oh? What is detailed in a good way? Oh, I don't know. Anyway. Alright, guys, we finished this little area. I think I'm pretty happy with it. Let's do one more little check. Oops. Crashed into the wall. It's fine. Yeah, what pizza and a mother have in common? Okay, what does a mother and a pizza have in common? Okay. I'm curious to see what this is. Not this monstrosity, though. Okay. Alright. Let's finish this little area over here. It shouldn't take too long. I'll probably have to get rid of it anyway at some point to make room for the dock area. Yeah, what does a pizza and a mother have in common? I have no idea. I'm curious to see. There we go. Now he's not choking me so much. Well, I don't know why. I'm literally in a hat. Oh, you guys can see my hair a little bit. Hold on. There we go. Can't be showing that. Did I fix this? Yeah, I did. Okay. All right. Are we at the 2-hour mark? Nope. We're at the 1-hour mark. Dang. Thought we were a little closer to the 2-hour mark than the 1-hour mark. All right. So we've done that now. All right, let's, so we've now pretty much done everything from this to all the way over here. Did I put the, yeah, I did, okay. So we've done pretty much everything that we need to do. So now what we can do is we can, do br copy paste. Okay, I do need to probably, oh, I don't know, I need to do that. Let's do 1, 2. I'm going to show you guys a technique. It's a top secret technique, but you go into GMSP and then you copy with your feet, and then instead of it being a block off, you can actually just place it and it's just on the block that you want. Super useful. Use it all the time. Boop. Nope. And then you just get rid of blocks that you don't want. Oops. But I do need water, so I'm going to have to go get some water real quick, because hydration is important, guys. So we're going to go for a quick 30 to a minute break for water. You guys get some water for yourselves. Come back. We're gonna keep building. We're gonna keep vibing. We're gonna have lots of fun. Keep talking about random things that nobody actually cares about. I'm kidding. But yeah, let's do a little bit more. Post here. Post there. Okay, there we go. That's a giant street lantern. Shush. Nobody cares. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, Pikalix. Or Pelix. Pelix? I don't know. We're going to go for a quick 30-second break. Everybody, I will be right back with some water. Because I'm hungry. Hungry? I mean thirsty. I'm thirsty. I need some water. Man, need the water. Hold on. I have a gift for you guys. Hold on. It's a kitty. Hi, Ziggerty. Hi, Ziggerty. Hi, my hubby. She's a happy kitty. Hi, Ziggerty girl. Her name is Tisha, for those who don't know. She's very cute. Name it. No, her name is Tisha. Alright. She's probably gonna want to go in a few seconds here. But yes, her name is Tisha and she's very cute. She's super cute. Alright, she's gonna probably want to go. Yeah, she wants to go. Alright, bye, kitty. Have fun. And we're back. Okay. Build support again, of course. Hold on. Let me fix my earbud real quick. Is that Cap hiding a horrible haircut or what? I just don't like my hair, so. Alright, I think we're good. Okay, build support. Is that what you said? Okay. What kind of structure? Ooh! An example of good detail. Yes. That is a very good example. Right here. Very good example. Beautiful dirt. Beautiful detailing. A turtle, Sorens. Yes. A turtle. That's right. I just do a giant temple. Seriously. Like, totally legit. Like, literally, just a giant temple. Like this. Or like this. Dead serious. I think it looked fantastic. Like, obviously, try to put, like, maybe some, like, let's open. So you, like, have your temple, right? But then you have you also have your, like, your wings. Like, your right wing, and then you have your left wing. And then they have stuff on them, like, I don't know. Do something interesting. Don't do something super boring. And also don't do it by hand, because that's boring. Can't change my mind. Okay, but I don't... Okay, I'll be honest with you. I don't know which one is which, because I don't know if it's, like... I don't know which one is less than or more than, to be completely honest. So you're going to have to say cat is better than dog, or dog is better than cat. Just saying. Ayo, flying temple with wings. Damn. Shush. Shush, Jules. It'll be made by hand. And there's nothing you... No! What if I command you not to? Will that help? Will you still do it by hand? Is there nothing I can do? Is there nothing in my power? Check buildings for, of course. Hey. My friend didn't realize what he was doing. It's fine. Okay. You should do shorts for more views. Now, okay, here's the problem with shorts, and I'm going to tell you. Now, out of the research that I have done, and I am not an expert, not officially anyway, but I have done a good amount of research, and generally, YouTube will pretty much hate you if you do YouTube. So there's two things on YouTube. Long form content, which is what I do. So like 10, 20-minute videos or 5 to 10-minute videos or whatever. Whatever that number is, right? That's short-term or that's long-term content. And shorts is short term content, right? It's very short, it's very concise. And YouTube does not like when you do both of them. I did a little bit of testing, and my statistics went down very heavily. Because if you do just shorts, fantastic. But if you do shorts and long content, it generally messes up a lot of your analytics, and it just doesn't do super well. With what I've experienced. Now, I do have a shorts channel that I post occasionally. So if you like shorts, then go over there. Would you guys like? Okay, let me ask you this: would you guys like to see like little building tips, little tutorials, little this, little that? Because the thing is that as of right now, it just has building like a build where it goes from 0 to everything, right? It's just tiny little build time lapses for shorts. Would you guys be more interested in subscribing to the channel if there was little things that, could help you build more, or little opinions that I had, like, oh, here's what I use for, whatchamacallit, here's how I go from, speed 0 to speed 10. And obviously it wouldn't get picked up by the shorts thing and go super viral, but would you guys want that? Like little build tips or little design things where it's like, oh, here's how you make a cool dresser, or here's how you make an awning. Because I'm not going to make an entire video about like awnings or whatever, but I could make a 60-second clip of me making an awning and be like, oh, here's how you do it. Voila. Why can't Africans take medicine? Because it says consume after eating. Oh, that's horrible. That's oh my gosh. That's horrible. I'm sorry. That's so horrible. Alright, let's go back and let's do... There we go. Voila. And we need ourselves some of these. Alright, Oliver, you're making me a little hot, so I'm gonna take you out for now. He's still there. He's still there. He's just vibing. He's just gonna vibe somewhere else for a little bit. It's fine. He's fine. Joe Strickson would be 100% better. Alright, sounds good. Dog better than cat. Tell me I'm insane. Don't tell me I'm insane. I wouldn't say you're insane. I don't like the upkeep of a dog. Cats are so much more chill. Cats need way less attention than dogs. Like dogs, you have to constantly give them attention. It just feels like my sisters have dogs. Or my sister has dogs, and they're just crazy. I know that you can get some chill dogs, but until they're like much older and just kind of more used to you, generally you get some real crazy animals. So just never I don't like dogs as much. I would always rather a cat because they'll snuggle up with you. They're a little bit more chill, etc., etc. You never answered that one, Max. Yeah. For the third time now. Oh, wait. What is the answer? We're paying attention this time. I find it interesting that you can replace these guys and get them removed, but you can't actually replace like the lilacs. I find that interesting. Can you not find my... I don't know where your answer is. Hold on. Does it not show it? Oh, no, it literally, I don't see it at all. It's like deleting it. I don't know why it doesn't show. Sorry. Alright, guys, so... Oh, that's right, we were replacing, things. What is my tool to replace? There we go. We were replacing lanterns. Hello? What the frick? What? It's being stupid. That's what it's being. No eagle birds, yes. If dark, there's nothing. If... I don't get it. To be honest. If dark, there's nothing to eat. I don't get it. Okay. Alright, so what are you guys working on? You guys working on anything fun? You guys have anything fun for this week or whatever? Or are you guys just doing exams and school and boring stuff like that? Not boring stuff. I wouldn't say that's boring. I'd just say that's not as exciting as, you know, going on a trip to the Caribbean or something like that. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's timing you, or I don't know why it's muting it, but if it is, then unfortunately, let's just say it's probably best not to say it. Feel like that's a better idea. Oops. I got Latin test tomorrow, so I don't want to exist anymore. I still don't understand why schools are like, oh yeah, you know, we wanna prepare you for your future, so let's have you learn an entire language that literally nobody uses. Like, where's the logic? Yeah, sorry, Max. Doing a 300 by 300 fantasy mission. Well, you should, Can I see? Can I see? I'd love to see that. Good night. Alright, you have a good one. Sorry your joke kind of fell flat. I'm sorry. Maybe next time. Thank you for gifting us with your presence in the stream. It's a lot of mythology as well. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I think it's just crazy. I don't get it. Maybe a teacher needs to explain to me why it's literally important at all, but yeah. Alright, we have pretty much all of them done, I believe. Let's do one more right there. Then we're good. Alright, I'm going to switch out my ears because one's getting a little tired. Oops. Oops. Alright. Now, I don't think I'm going to put them out there. Alright, so on our to-do list, it is as stands. First village, so we need to finish that little section right over there. So we could do that. Second village, platforms, we've already done that, so that can be taken off the list. So we can take that off the list, actually. Boop. Boom. That's off the list. Street lights, we've done that. Castle boxes, we haven't done that. Bridge details, we should probably do that at some point. Paths to farmland and docking pathing. So we could either do the docks or we could do the farmland. I think we're going to do the farmland because I feel like that's going to be easier. Oops, I forgot to. I guess there's a bridge here now. I didn't actually mean to keep the bridge here, but I can't undo it now. So I guess there's a bridge there now. All right, how many hours have we streamed? An hour? Man, it does not feel like an hour and a half. It does not feel like an hour and a half. It feels much longer than that. All right. All right, let's make some paths. So we're going to have it to there, and then we're going to come all the way down here. Latin is pretty useless in general, but it does give you knowledge about understanding other languages faster by teaching certain structures and sentences and stuff. That's fair. I still don't agree with it, but I do get that. That's fair. Have you guys been watching any good shows lately? I've been watching The Good Place with my mom. I've already watched The Good Place, but I would highly recommend it. It's a very nice, fantastic watch so far. It's also fairly clean, which, but yeah, for not most of the, or not for most kids, though. So if you're an adult, you can probably. But if you're like 3 years old, then probably not the best. But I'm excited for the next few days because starting on the 30th, CSGO tournament starts playing some of my favorite teams, so I'm excited. Rather excited, actually. Okay. Did I just... Okay. Just like that. I want to watch Book of Boba Fett, but I got to get Disney Plus again. That's fair. There's also... Phineas and Ferb is also on Disney Plus, which is always a fun watch. I'm also watching that. It's getting a little repetitive, though. Oh, boy. Like, it is a repetitive format, but... It is getting a little old, so I wanna see where, because I feel like it does get a little more interesting. Like the plot, like the subplot is moving pretty slow. Like Candace and Jeremy aren't getting together like super soon, and among other things. So it's yeah, but we'll get there. We'll get there. But I'm gonna probably be making some of the houses from Phineas and Ferb into my 1,000 house pack. So I'm excited I'm excited about that for sure. Hey, Brady. Oh, FACECAM. Yeah, we're getting there. Getting there, Brady. Gravity Falls is also on Disney Plus. That's all I know. That's fair. I've never watched Gravity Falls. All right, I need to change out of this stupid sweater, cause I'm getting a little hot. So give me 2 seconds. I have to turn off the camera, just in case. Oops. There we go. Hold on. Give me a moment. Yeah, don't you look cute, Brit? That's definitely not true. That's definitely not true. First thing I put in my shingy baby. Okay. Oops. Dropped my phone. It's not good. Okay. I'm aware of what I'm wearing. Do I care that it makes me look like a freaking 13-year-old? No, I don't care. Because I don't care what you think. Except when it comes to my hair. Then I care. But not now. Alright. It's all the little mobs. See? It's a bunch of the little Minecraft mobs. See? Okay. Yeah, and my mom got it for me. It was rather fun. I appreciate her. Which is why I also don't care that if you like it or not, because I like it. And that's all that needs to matter. Alright. We gotta figure out how on earth we're gonna do these farms. Because my hand's hurting. Now, Horace, the temple is gonna be at jungles, so do I make it overgrown? Yes. Yes, you do. Obviously. Alright. Warp. P7. Hey, Dot, welcome to the stream. Hope you're gonna have a fantastic day. Yeah, and extremely over-detailed purely to annoy me. Well, I mean, if he wants to do that by hand, then by all means, you know. It's his own stupid fault for doing it. It's only gonna hurt yourself at that point. Had a crappy day. Oh, I'm sorry. Why was it crappy? I'm really sorry to hear that. Are you making an island for the poor now? Yep, that is exactly what I'm doing. I am currently building one of the largest builds I've ever done. Some of the most highly detailed one of the most highly detailed builds I've ever done. The name is Waterfall. I haven't currently come up with a better name for it. It just has some waterfalls, so that's what I named it. We have finished the palace. Well, not really. We still have a little bit of work to do on the palace, but the palace kind of shape is there. But we got lots of villages and stuff coming through here. We got a main little castle here, and then of course, we have a little main keep here or castle here, keep here, another little village here. We've got some farms under here, and then we have this giant tree, obviously, that we're currently making a path down to the more poor area. So it's a beautiful thing. I appreciate it. I don't know, to be honest. I have a test tomorrow, and I'm supposed to revise. Wait. And I'm supposed to revise, but I'm too... and just broke my controller. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds like an awful day. I'm sorry. I'm gonna enjoy building this by hand, and you can't do anything to change it. I mean, hello. I'm always happy. I'm happy. I'm sad for you. I'm literally just being heartbroken for you. There's no two ways about it. I was meant to say too tired. Ah, I see. But I'm too tired. I see. Yeah, I get that. I do, unfortunately, get that. That is not fun. Not fun at all. Alright, let's get a smaller one. Okay, so this looks a little weird right now, but bear with me, and all will be made clear. Do I need to use the same house twice? No, I don't. But am I going to? Anyway, yes, I am. Do I care? No, I don't. Do you build with WorldEdit? There was no way I would be able to build without WorldEdit, to be completely honest with you. I have built for a very long time, and it has always been with WorldEdit. If I do not build with WorldEdit, I don't really build. I have built, don't get me wrong. It's something I've done. Do I hate it? Yes, with a burning passion. Now, Sorensen seems to like it for some crazy reason. I think he's crazy. I think most people think he's crazy. It's fine. You can think he's crazy too. He doesn't mind, right? Right, Sorensen? You don't think nobody thinks you're crazy. Is it easy to use? It depends on how you use it. Like, trying to think of a good example. Like, just because you can change an oil, you know, your car oil doesn't mean, you know, you can, like, you have different tools, right? You have a lot of tools that can do a lot of things. So if you know, if you're serious about building, then I would highly recommend, because, you know, you're going to spend a lot more time building. But you can do a lot with building with WorldEdit. Like, for example, if you want to make a giant square, then making a giant square is super, super easy, right? Making a cylinder, right, is super easy because the WorldEdit makes it that easy, right? And so using tools and combining other tools with other tools can really help and get your building process a lot, or go much, much smoother than it otherwise might. But that's not required, for sure. But if you ever want to finish your builds, it certainly makes burnout a lot easier, and among other things. It just, in general, you're going to have an easier time if you learn how to do stuff with WorldEdit. Just in general. I think as Sorensen is slightly uncomfortable with the tools, thus feeling more comfortable not using it and doing it by hand instead. True. That could be true. Like, there is certainly a sense of, like, oh, I don't know how to do something, so you just kind of do it by hand. And, like, you do it the way that you feel like you think you can do it. But a lot of the time with WorldEdit, is very, very common, is that people... There's a lot of simple things, like building a bridge is super easy, right? Just follow the tutorial, right? But a lot of time people don't know what they don't know, right? So, like, for me, I know how much I don't know, right? Now, could I learn more? Probably. And in fact, I do spend a good amount of my time learning how to build more. Like, the fact that I'm building 1,000 houses is kind of a testament to that. I feel like I'm not confident in my houses, so guess what I'm doing? I'm building 1,000 of them. So once I'm done with building houses, I'm going to feel super duper confident about building houses, right? That's where I want to be, right? So that's the goal. So you practice what you're bad at to get better at it. That's not what I wanted. Right? Because, yeah, like, you practice what you're bad at so that you get better at it. That's basic. Whatever. That's fine. So when it comes to WorldEdit, you have to just practice and learn. So watching tutorials, like basic tutorial videos, sometimes is very helpful because sometimes you forget things. But I don't know if that's the case for Sorensen. Yeah, I want to see that. be very interested in seeing that, in fact. Having dinner right now, but I will get on as soon as it's over. Also, nice face. Hello, Carrot. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you have a fantastic day. You usually are, and it's great. Okay, let's get some nice forests in here real quick, and then we will start. Well, actually, we need to keep fixing the terrain, because the terrain is actually... See, the terrain really isn't that big of a problem. Like, normally you wouldn't really need to do this much, like, fixing, and I haven't done... Like, don't think that I've done this on, like, all of it. Don't feel like you have to do this on your terrain. But I am making... something a little bit more complicated with the farms. So the flatter and the more smooth the terrain, the more efficiently the farming can be placed. So I'm putting a little legwork in now so that the terrain and stuff can be a little bit more reasonable to deal with later on. I'm at the point, let's say, hold on. I'm at the point where I just see no use in tutorials because I'm probably do them better myself, and I can only learn from doing my own projects. That is true. That's kind of where I am, where it's like people are like, oh, you know, why don't you watch, you know, green tutorials? And I'm sitting here, I'm like, I know, I'm so far past green tutorials, it's not even funny. Like, comparing what I know to green is kind of sad. Like, I guarantee you, that when it comes to like actually building in with WorldEdit, I bet you I could build circles around green. Now, he's a much better survival builder than I am, and in fact, he can do houses a lot better than I can. So he certainly has his shining moments, not to mention he has like 8 million subscribers on YouTube, so he's also a better content creator than I am, obviously. So, you know, there's a lot of things, but I don't watch Pleasant Moon's tutorials. Now, if I was to go and be like, hey, I want to actually, you know, start getting better at, let's say, I don't know, organics, then I'd have to go start watching tutorials on that, or World Painter, or World Machine, stuff like that. Oh, very cool. Yeah, see, that's some great terrain right there. I will say it's a very classic style. Pleasant Moon is the best builder on YouTube right now. She's the best organics builder on period. Madre is good, but nowhere near as good. I'm sorry, Madre. If you ever watch this, I think you're a fantastic builder, but no, you don't hold a torch to Pleasant Moon at the current moment. Just objectively, Pearlescent has done a lot more organics and bigger organics. I will say that your Madre's organics, her like carousel, was absolutely fantastic. I thought it was like one of the, whew, that was very, very nice. I will say that. See, I can't. Well, yeah, but then you should. Just saying. Yeah, but Madre is very good at organics, way better than I am. But she also doesn't make giant builds like this very often. Like, she's made a few of these where I've made, you know, a lot more. So I'm just generally better at it, which is fine. Totally fine. There's nothing wrong with it. She focused other things for quite a while. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, never mind. Not better than yeah, I agree. Yeah, she's very good. Don't get me wrong. She's a fantastic builder. She can do. I mean, they're all very good. They make some really, really beautiful houses. I don't. My houses are. I'm trying to get as good as a Pearl. Or Madre. I think they both are better at houses than I am. Like, I don't know how to get good at houses yet, but I'm working on it. So, I think as far as scale goes, I beat both of them. In fact, I beat Green too in that regard. But individually, they have some really, really nice, beautiful, like some just impressive stuff. Just some real impressive stuff. Like, I kind of grew up watching Grian's builds, you know. That's where I was. I watched Pearl and Grian. But to think I'm in the same league as them is kind of crazy, honestly. Grian's starter house on Hermitcraft is pretty clean with gradient on the roof. So yeah, no, I totally agree. Like I said, they have some fantastic building skills. All of them. I mean, they all have some really. Like, I wish I could do houses like that. I still can't do houses like that. That is what I'm trying to get to, where I can make houses like that. Because, can you imagine me making tutorials on how to make those kind of houses? I'd be popping off. I'd be getting 1 million subs a day. I'm kidding. They aren't necessarily better. They just know how to make a build look impressive. So that's more composing part rather than the building itself, even though the building skills need to be on point. That's true. Gosh dang it. Why would you do that to yourself? Silly Sorensen. Silly Sorensen. I would say they're better. Like, objectively, I would say Pearl is better at houses than Grian. Like, using my skills of 3 years or whatever, I'd say Pearl is better. I think Pearl has some of the best houses, period. She has some of the best organics, period. Yeah. She's a very, very impressive specimen. I'm kidding. I'm joking when I say specimen. She's not a well, she is a specimen, but she's very, very, very impressive. That's what you should be taking out from this. But yeah, I would agree. Composing is very much a part of building. It always has been. Am I the only one that enjoys using Bedrock in builds? No, I've used Bedrock in builds. I was even going to use it in this, and then I realized maybe I wanted to sell it, so I probably didn't want to use that as a good idea. It did seem like a great idea to me, so I decided to yeet it, or yeet the idea anyway. No, if you don't, there's something wrong with it. Hey, Cassius. Welcome to the stream. Bedrock is a good block. I agree. I think it certainly has its purposes. As long as you use it right, it can be easily a very valuable block. to your palette. Now, if you're just using bedrock like, you know, if you're using bedrock like this, then I'm gonna have a problem with you. But for the most part, I think you should be fine using a good amount of bedrock. Oops. But I do agree that sometimes it can be, yeah, exactly, as Snowcole says, a little bit too noisy. So as long as it's not a super prominent block in your palette, it's fine. But if it's more prominent, then you're gonna run into issues pretty quickly. Which can be fine, but generally you're generally gonna run into more issues than you'd want with bedrock versus, like, say, a simpler block like concrete, like yellow or gray concrete, dark gray concrete. Far away, it looks good. Yeah, if you use it properly as a gradient and not just like a main palette block, then you're gonna run into way less issues. Wet sponge best block. Okay, I don't think we can be friends anymore. Casey. I'm sorry. Ouch! I dropped my phone and it hurt. Got yanked out of my ear. Look at this. I got some fruit snacks. It shouldn't be a dominating block. It should be always combined with other gray types. Exactly. Totally agreed. Totally 100% agreed. Obviously, best block is magenta stained dark. True. Obviously. You know what? The best block is, it is black, glazed black terracotta. Because you want to know why? Because it's more red than black. Obviously. Like, when you think black glazed terracotta, you think red. Just instantaneously think red. Red is the color I want to have. Like, don't you agree? Like, I feel like you should all agree to that. Don't mess with me. I literally placed 1,000 blocks with one build. Damn. True, manga, but yeah, exactly. Alright, let's see how many blocks I've placed. Alright, what's my playtime? 75 days. Time with world open. 57 days. So this is my, so I have had about 20 days worth of AFK time. This is with time with world open. So, or is it like, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So time with world open. So that's how much time I've been actively playing the server. So 57 days is my active time. And then I placed 31,000, 26,000. And then a whole lot of like 5,000, 6,000. So a few 100,000 blocks probably. But yeah. You know, I'm just casually. But to say, I've definitely played, I think last time I calculated it was like 25,000 hours or something. That's probably on a low number. But yeah, about $25,000 of full total play time on Minecraft. So, and that's on the low end, not on the high end. So that's assuming that I took quite a few liberties on that. In terms of played time, you can't compete with my blocks place stats. Okay. Okay. I can compete on the time played. I can't compete on the whole total blocks place now. Probably not. Okay. Now, let's get some pathing in here. BR surface 3.1 1.5. Gmask moss block. Why is it over there? What? Why is it doing it there? Gmask moss block? Or maybe it doesn't matter, but it's a little annoying. About 70,000 blocks in 15 hours of playtime. That's pretty impressive. That is very, very impressive. Have you heard of GoPaint? I have heard of GoPaint, yes. Do I use GoPaint very often? No, not really. Should I? Probably. Am I going to? Probably not. And also, Jules, this isn't it. I was kind of kidding about the whole slums thing because it really isn't. It's mainly just farmers. Like this is like the farm district, so it'll have a bunch of farmers and stuff. That's the idea, anyway. Okay, so BR surface 41.5 Gmask. Oh, okay, I already Gmask. Okay. So for the most part, most of this is going to be turned into it, or into usable. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's fine, right? Place moss block. Actually, hold on. Let's do this. 1, 2, Gmask. Replace under moss block 82. Wait, hold on. Gmask. Yeah, wait, hold on. Gmask off. Replace our Gmask 82. Okay. Now pretty much anything under. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, right. Hey, mass text drop. It's test subject for the stream. I don't know. I don't know how I'll fix this. I guess I'll just have to do it by hand. I guess that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Okay. Place 41 moss block. Back when I didn't know any brush commands, I just flew around / was replaced. Oh, I totally get that problem. I feel that. Ugh. Oh, I get that too hard. Oh my gosh. That is too funny. You're probably asking your, well, see the thing is, so the reason why I'm not doing like a ton of, like I want to keep it pretty strict of where I want the farms so that it just doesn't, so it just looks nice, really. That's really all I'm doing. And I want little green areas too, so it kind of works out. What in the world? Why is my Twitter popping off? Let's see. Gotta go look at my Twitter. Got 4 notifications. Oh, it's getting a lot of likes. Who liked it? Who retweeted it? Oh, cool. Got a retweet. And it's getting some good impressions. Epic. Getting some followers. Always a nice feeling. Already up to 81 followers on Twitter. Let's go. Not that I care pretty much in the slightest bit, but hey, advertisement is advertisement, you know? Did it? Okay, I didn't. Okay. Hey, Carrot King, welcome back. How was dinner? What did you have? Have anything fun? Actually, I could just destroy blocks and fill. I think that's going to be a much faster way to do this. That's pretty good. What'd you guys or what did you have? I was curious. Had mashed potatoes covered in gravy and salt. Yum, 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 yum. That sounds fantastic. Absolutely fantabulous. I am going to have chicken once I am done streaming. Yummy, yummy chicken with some ranch. I know, probably super boring being like, yeah, I'm just going to get some ranch and some chicken, but I don't care. I like myself some chicken and ranch. A rotisserie chicken and some ranch, really. It wasn't bad, to be honest. Yeah. Why no carrots? That's fair. Yeah. Why no carrots? Carrot. Don't you eat carrots all the time, Carrot? Betraying it? Alright. Why would I eat carrots? No idea. So, I don't know. Beats me. Oops. Okay. It's 1 a.m. for me, so I'm going to sleep in like 50 minutes or something. I don't plan on eating dinner for a while. It's probably a good thing. I'm glad that you're not having dinner at 1 in the morning. All right. All right. Let's add a little bit more to this. Give a little bit more context. Context? What am I talking about? All right. Gonna put stone walls around them. Yup. Basically. All right, let's make sure this is all clear. Basically, yep, that's the plan. Alright, this is good, it's fine, that's fine. Alright, I think we're good. Are we? I think we're good. Yep, okay. So, now that I've done that, now I need to do some lines. So let's get some lines in here. Obviously around the homesteads. And then, of course, down the roads. I do need to make another road here, though. And then over here, too. So, fill 3-1-100. There we go. So, what did you do today, Carrot? Anything fun? There we go. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to do it around the houses. I'm going to do it on the roads, though. So the houses can kind of just be one with the farms, or the wheat and the carrots and stuff. I'm fine with that. But I don't need the houses to be, like, constantly surrounded by them. I don't think that would serve enough of a purpose to really warrant the extra work that that would require. So, there's just no point in doing something. Just don't do it. I'm hoping this looks as good as I hope it will, but got to put quite a bit of effort just to make it look good. But I'm sure it'll look good. Let's see. Let's find some trouble spots. Oops. Hats down, please. Do what I say. Hydration. I'm going to make the walls quite ragu. I'm not sure what that means. Okay. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to... Quite rough. I'd make the walls quite rough. Yeah, you'll see. Replace under 57. Okay. Then we're going to do replace above 57, 0. Oh, right. Gmask 0. Voila. And then actually, let's do replace above 57 hand 0. Where is it? Where's the stupid stone slab? There it is. Let's do walls. There we go. And voila. And then I can do place 57, gmask. Place 57, hashtag Perlin. 5 1 1 5 9 7 1. And voila. Hey, Slate. Ever applied as a Hypixel builder? No. By the way, why is there no music? Is there not no music? Did I run out of music? Oh, there we go. Is that better? Hey, AWoo Games. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Then, of course, I gotta go take myself some slabs and some other stairs. And I have to, like, rough it up just a little bit more on kind of both sides. Just give it a little bit more wear and tear on it. Just a little bit more. Not too much. Doesn't have to be super exciting. Oopsies. You want to know a trick? If you want a random, then you put your mouse on rotate, and then it'll just oops, hold on. There we go. And then it'll just keep cycling through. If you just push your little middle mouse button to the side. A lot of mouses won't, like some mouses won't have this, but if you want some random with your clicks and you don't have to worry about how random it is, you can just kind of do that. And that works pretty good, actually. Doop, doop, doop. Just like that. Doop. Just like that. In fact, I should probably put the slabs in here too. Let's put slabs in here and there. And then slabs in here and there. There we go. Why did you place ore blocks? Well, you will see in a second. I placed ore blocks for now because I need to replace it with something. And it's just a simpler fix to do that than figure out all of the other stuff that would be required. Okay, the outside of this is fine. All right, that's fine. Okay. So now that I've done that, now I'm gonna go CI replay oops. Let's do /surface 47 and 10. Now you're probably gonna think, what? You're crazy. Why aren't you doing that? So it's fine. It's a complicated thing. I'm just not gonna, instead of trying to explain it. I'm just not going to. I know what I'm doing. I know why I'm doing this. It seems like a completely useless extra step, but it's so that because of how I'm going to do the farms, I need a single layer, right? Because there is some of the gold that is like, because there's like some gold in here, and it has to be one layer, right? The blocks that I need to replace can only be one block. So I need to make sure that it's only one block. Let's see. I used to have a mouse with a super speed on the mouse wheel. Just put high pressure on air on, and then bam. That's fair. That is fair. Okay, so then what we're gonna do is we're going to make a little thing. Let's do this. So 1, 2. Let's see. Let's do 2. Okay. So what this is it's a template. So what I do is I cut that, or Gmask off. So what I'll do is I'll cut that. I'll then select the whole thing. Bro, if you told me placing villagers in cauldrons at Y30 increase build looks, I would believe you. Fair. That's fair. I appreciate that. Okay. Then what we do is we do /replace #clipboard. And what that's going to do, oops, we're going to replace 57 with clipboard. And now what that's going to do is that's going to put in evenly spaced things. Get out of here. Now I need to go back and make sure that none of these are, and I know they're going to be, some of them are going to, actually, I don't want them to be that. So I'm just going to do that. Actually, you know what, I will do that. I don't really care. On some obscure thing. Okay. So you basically just replace them in, make sure there's none. So, because remember, these guys are water blocks, actually. So these are going to all turn into water. So if they can flow, that means that they'll flow where you don't want them to flow. So you don't want that. So you make sure that, and then what you'll do is you'll replace 152, 9, and that's going to turn them all into water blocks. But you don't want that. So you move them. See how that goes? And it makes making farms a lot easier. Now, I'm getting really unlucky with how... Now, this is another reason why I had it as flat as I did, is because there's less edges. Because the more edges you have, the worse it is. I will forget one or two. Like, it's just kind of inevitable, but you try to get as many as you can, and generally you fly around and do this at, like, a certain height, so you'll kind of come around here and you'll go around, and when they're out, it's pretty obvious. So it just kind of makes your job a little bit easier, a little bit more simple, just like that. And then voila, that's done. And yeah, and you just kind of do it. And because I'm putting more effort into this build in general, normally I wouldn't do this. Like, this is not something you would normally do. Like, it's not something you would normally have to do. But when you want your farms to look as good as possible, this is something you're going to end up having to do no matter what. So just getting it over with is probably the better solution. Let's see. Basically, if you have multiple layers of farmland blocks on top of each other, you'd be able to see 1 pixel gap. Yep, that is exactly right. You guessed it exactly. So exactly, that's not a proper number, but okay. 300 million. No, that would be 400,053 839. Place a cauldron filled with milk surrounded by warped trapdoors at exactly 4:33 p.m. 43 seconds in, whilst your PC is at 43-degree angle from Joe Biden, whilst located in a Belarus, in a specific Belarus city, I would believe. Why the extra effort? So the extra effort is because this is one of my largest and most impressive builds. Every part of this build is detailed to a very high quality, right? Now, the reason for that is simple, because I want to. That's it. It's because I want to. Okay. So this is for a video. I want to improve my video quality, and I figured, why not make a really impressive build and then make a video about it and do like a full time lapse of this build. So you guys are going to see, like right now you see it fully built, right? But you guys are going to get to see it being built, and there's going to be a storyline behind it, and it's going to be much more interesting to watch, because you want to see the you know, why things are the way they are. Why is the farm over here? I'm gonna have a storyline behind why that is, you know. While it's being built, I can tell you why that is, right? You know, why is, you know, things, or, you know, maybe the king has moved in and he decided he needed, you know, there was this giant famine or what, I don't know, something. I'm trying to be as creative with it as I can. So I'm putting a lot of extra work into it because A, I enjoy it, and B, I want it to look impressive. I want it to be one of my best builds. So in order to make it some of my best build work I've ever done, I have to put a lot of effort into it. But welcome back, the Pumpkin. It's nice to have you back once again. But yeah, I'm putting extra effort into it because I'm being prideful of my work. I'm not getting paid a dime for it. Like, I have literally made nothing. I probably won't make anything unless somebody buys the build. Now, this build will be for sale for everybody to buy if you'd like. So if you want it to play, like, you can put this as your survival world. Kid you not. Like, if you want a dope survival world to start off, like a spawn where you start and it's like, holy frick, this is, and then it's connected with like whatchamacallit, connected into a bedrock or a Java terrain, which I could do pretty easily. You guys could essentially start your survival world out of this. So you could go, oh, guess what? I get to go pick my house. Okay, I wanna live in this freaking thing. And then I would like have a bit of an interior for this, and then you get to pick out of it, right? Okay, so now that we've done that, now what we can do is, I know, hold on, what we're gonna do is we are going to gmask surface 153 5. Okay, now you're gonna be crazy. You're like, oh, you're doing it again. But the reason why I'm doing this is because I want different fields. So I don't want it to just be wheat or just potato. And so what I'm doing is I'm painting, and then I'm going to, I could actually just place near 153 farmland. Okay. Gmask off. Okay. Oh, frick. I forgot to change. Replace near 100, 152, 9. Okay. And then do that. Okay. Now, some of this is not going to go right. So I need a bucket and some farmland. So where there's these mistakes, I have to put a bucket and some farmland so that it'll... Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. So I can fix the mistakes. Super easy, super simple. And just like this, so I'll put a bucket here. Okay, then, because this is the only farmland, I do... Also, hello, little Link SGA. Welcome to the stream. We are currently making some farmland on our massive build. Replace near, let's do like 100, above farmland, 131.7. Watch me get this right instantly. Nope, I didn't. Haha, very funny. Sure, y'all are gonna laugh at me. Hold on. Oh, I got rid of the water. There you go. Okay, so I need to go to my I need to go to my saved commands, and I need to go look at, let's see. Wheat is 140. Okay, so I was literally 1 off. Boom. See? And now it's all done with carrots. Then I come here, I gmask 42. I do BR surface farmland instead of doing the other way, because I feel like just turning it into farmland first try would probably be a little bit more efficient. Just saying. Okay. Voila. Now, there was some mistakes here, so let's fix those really quickly. Okay. Just like that. And then just like that. Just like this. Boop. There we go. Let's see. Do you specifically want the wet farm as opposed to dry? Well, dry does not look as good as wet farms, personally. Just like as a personal thing. I don't think they look as good, so I don't generally do it. But I do want wet farms so that it can be played in survival and it will actually not pop off. That's the other thing, is that if a server owner buys the map and they're like, oh, well, I want, I don't want the stuff, because they don't know how to turn off, like let's just say they don't know how to turn off the stupid, I believe, let's see, carrot potatoes are 142, okay. And they don't know how to pot or make it so that they the carrots don't pop off, then they're gonna get a huge big failure. So I just do it dry or do it wet and it'll automatically stay. You missed a gold block. I didn't actually miss a gold block, it's just I haven't actually replaced all the gold blocks to like 41, and I'll just do it to like 1 and it'll just all disappear. I can go over here, do the same thing. So then gmask 42, and then of course I get to do some, I actually don't know what beetroot is. To be completely honest, I don't know what beetroot is. So I guess we're gonna find out together, aren't we? Okay, there's gonna be some big issues here. So let's fix those. So we can invert the farmland too. Give ourselves some extra wiggle room. Okay, just like that. Oh, there's some areas here. Just like that. There's some area here. Oh, come on, stop it. Boop. Just like that. I see, fair. I was going to say you can do random tick speed off, then place the crops and turn it back on, and the crops won't die. Yeah, that's true. You're right. They won't. Just found out the smooth command was a command after smoothing 200 maps. That's true. Yeah, so the only problem with smooth command, I'll say this. The only issues with smooth command is that you have the problem that sometimes it looks too smooth, which isn't always like the worst thing in the world. Like I've done quite a bit, but over the years I've started getting more and more used to making a little bit of, like, some of it is smooth and some of it isn't smooth, because it'll look a little bit more natural to like the eye just in general if there's a little bit. Why isn't that? Oh, it's just because there's no. Okay, all right, there, that's fixed. That's not fixed. There we go, just like that. Boop, just like that. Boom. Fixing it 1 block at a time. I know this is probably more work than most people would put into their builds, but I'm crazy, so I put tons of work into my builds. So it's fine. It is what it is. All right. How did you come up with the name Horace Altman? It is from a book called The Ranger's Apprentice. It is about a orphaned boy that gets basically invited into the secret service of medieval times. It's really fun. It's a fantastic read. It's super PG, so if you're a kid or whatever, I totally recommend it. I think it's a fantastic book. So let's see, gmask off. All right, let's see, and then I need wheat. Boom. Oh, There we go. Hello. 49.7. What's wrong with this? 49.7. What? Place near. Social place. Right near. 50. Above farmland. 59.7. Okay. Let's try this. Wheat. Age 7. Why is it freaking out? Why is it? I don't know what it's freaking out. Wait, Horace ain't your IRL name? That is right. Man, I used to love Ranger's Apprentice. Even got the author to my school. What? That's awesome. That is crazy. But yeah, so and that's Will Treaty. So you get and then Horace Altman is his best friend. Former bully turns best friend essentially. Okay, replace above farmland. Wheat. Age 7. What the frick? What in the world? Is it because I'm not in cuboid? Yeah, 50. Yeah, no, I tried that. It should just work. Is my replace literally just not working? It is. What the frick? Huh? Well, I could do that. Yeah, no, G-mask's off. Like, here, let me just try to set a block to wait. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. It's like wheat isn't a thing. Like, if I just do wheat. Like, wheat isn't a thing. Yeah. So carrots is a thing, but wheat is literally not a thing. That's so dumb. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Copy. Replace above farmland. Hashtag clipboard. Oh, right. I should probably actually select the whole thing. Yeah, I'm just going to use clipboard. That's because carrots are better. No bias. True. No bias, of course. I'm sure. Oh, frick. Gmask 0. There we go. Okay, well, that was needlessly annoying. Try to place wheat and Zinfo a thing. Can't bind tool, yeah. Or inform, is that a thing? Nope, I guess inform isn't a thing either. Okay, so now I get to do it here too. All right, Gmask 42. But I'm really actually excited to also do the oh crap. I'm rather excited for putting trees down because this looks pretty barren right now, right? Like, it's okay. It doesn't look. I mean, it doesn't look bad. But once I get some trees in here, boy, is it gonna look sexy. Bind it to the tool and click on the block. Oh, I see. Info. Let's see. Wheat crops. Minecraft wheat age 7. Yeah, legacy data. Yep. So it literally just so it's WorldEdit that just freaks out. Okay, interesting. I don't know why. I honestly don't. It's being stupid, I guess. It's fine. I'm used to things being stupid. I just like randomly forget a bunch of these. Are you on 1.17? No, I'm not. I'm on 1.18. I'm always on 1.18. Always. Okay. Looking. Target acquired. Change it. Hello, Newell. Welcome to the stream. It's fantastic to have you. How have you been doing? Been working on any new projects lately? Actually, I shouldn't say that. Have you working on any unsecretive new projects? Do you know Carrot IRL? I do not know Carrot IRL. I do not know anybody IRL. I know... Yeah, I don't know most people IRL. I just vibe with a lot of people on my stream and have a nice community to, you know, spend time with people. It's fantastic. Okay. Now, we get to choose. We could put carrots. You know what? In fact, we will. I don't like the way beetroot looks, so we're just going to put carrots. Gmask 0. Replace above farmland carrots. Booyah. Voila. All right, now, guess what we get to do? We get to do something super exciting. Copy, /br, copy, paste, -r, and then warp tree, gmask, warp tree. Actually, you know what? We could do something exciting. Bush. Now I live in Canada, he lives in the US, yeah. Very burnt, just doing some small terrain and some structures. Very nice. SMH, do more lucid, what? What do you mean? Those trees look sick. I agree. I think they do look fantabulous. Alright, let's see. I could also do something like this. I would change the colors, but let's see if we even like this. Alright. Let's see. Your community is so epic. So many YouTubers have no one like it. Oh, what do you mean? I feel like other YouTubers have a better community. I mean, certainly a bigger community. That's for sure. So we could do something like that. Nope, I don't like it. It's too alien. All right, let's find some fantabulous trees to use. Fantabulous. I just made a new word, guys. Fantabulous. Ooh, there's a tree. Interesting. Ooh, look at this tree. Look at that baby. I like the look of this. Bigger doesn't mean better. That is... Well, okay, that's true. That is true. You have a point. I'll just do it like that. Wait, no, that could be taken out of context. Are these from your assets pack or something? No, they are public assets. Public tree assets. They're not mine. These are not my trees. Yo, I just found in the config under disallowed blocks from wheat. I don't know why it's there, and I'm using version 1.1.1 by the way. Dang, really? Okay, I'll literally have to tell you, Lucas, about that. See, here's the thing. I feel like, hear me out, guys. It's not that I don't care about you guys, but when it comes to a community, I think it's very nice to be able to feed off of your community, right? Where you can have, like, my community is like, a little over 1,000 people, right? And most of those people don't even, like, care about me, right? They're not really in my community. They're subscribed to my channel and just kind of watch my videos occasionally, right? They don't comment, they don't like, they don't talk. They're not in my Discord, anything like that. So, and that, I'm fine with that, right? Now, what I want is a good following, but also a very good community that I interact with a lot. And that's one of the reasons why that's another reason why I want to do a serve, is that I want to be able to hop on and be like, oh, bro, Snow Cole's on here. That's fantastic. I want to see what he's working on, kind of thing. And I TP around the build, and if you need some help or whatever, like I want to build a community that's like focused on building and helping build each other up, so that we all become nice, good builders. Because that's the goal. The goal isn't for me to if at some point my tutorials are just not worth it to you anymore, then I don't want you to keep watching me. Now, I want you to keep watching my other videos, because I think they're going to be good, especially the new ones coming out. I think they're going to be fantastic, right? And I do feel like, oh, I'm lagging? Am I lagging to other people? But welcome to the stream. So for me, I want a bigger community, because the more people I can get to have friends with, like, that's the thing, is that there's this common misconception about creators. Like for me, my PMs are open. Like, you can message me anytime you want. Like, dead seriously. Am I obligated to respond to you instantly? No. Am I obligated to respond to you at all? No. I try to. I certainly want to. If you don't annoy me constantly, then I'm pretty, like, chill, and most people don't annoy me. So don't ever feel like, oh, he's a content creator or whatever this BS is. I'm sorry. It's kind of just BS of the whole, oh, I'm a content creator, so I'm more, I don't know, whatever, right? So even if I have millions of subs, my PMs will still be open. Like, they'll still be open. Now, if I'm getting if I'm getting 100 messages a day, then no, that doesn't mean I'm going to reply to all of them. I'll reply to as many as I can. I'll probably read a good amount of them. But I want to feel like there's still this connection where I'm not just totally unavailable. Because the point is that I still want to help you. Am I obligated to help you? No. Do I want to help you? Yes. Can I help physically everybody that will probably message me in the future? If I do eventually grow to a more substantial amount, yeah, but I don't want that connection to ever stop. I still always want that chance, especially when you guys are new, right? Or like the old gang, right? Like, I kind of see you as my gang, not as oh, you guys are my fans. Like, I've never portrayed you guys like in my mind as my fans, because you're not. You're just like, you're my community that, like, I get to hang out with. Like, when I stream, I get to hang out with you guys. When you guys talk in my Discord, I get to hang out with you guys. Like, that's the goal. I get to hang out with you guys. So when my community grows, that means I just get more people to hang out with. Like, that's the goal. I don't know. Maybe that's naive. That genuinely might be naive. But I don't want it to be naive, right? I want to genuinely help as many people as I can. I want to talk to as many people as you can, because I do genuinely like people. Like, when people message me and they're like, oh, sorry for bothering you. I'm like, bro, you wouldn't say that to some random Joe. Like, I'm not some, like, even if I was in the 50s and the 60s, in regards to sub count, it still wouldn't bother me. You're not bothering me. If you're bothering me, I'll tell you that you're bothering me. I'm like, hey, sorry, can't right now. You're bothering me. It's fine. If you're genuinely bothering me, I'll tell you that you're bothering me. So if you're not bothering me, or if I don't say anything, not bothering me. I was carrying him in CSGO game, and him and his friends were super nice. That's how I met him. Oh, that's right. Yaya is Whitlaw, right? Yeah. And I met him. It's been more than a year already, and he still play from time to time, and he's still always nice. Thank you. I appreciate that, Whitlaw. Hey, Do I Gamer. Welcome to the stream. You're new. Well, hopefully you enjoy your stay. We are currently building a massive map that is just absolutely massive. It has many details. I'm very excited to keep working on this. It's been absolutely fantastic. I found you from Intruder Fox. I've been following Intruder Fox for like a year, and I think you played with him in Bed Wars on stream, and I went to your YouTube. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, so like Fox, Intruder Fox, for those who don't know, is my content creator friend. I've known Fox since 2016. We've been like best friends ever since. Like we've been like the person that's in Fox's Discord that's known Fox that's been friends with Fox the longest is me. Like nobody beats me. So when you talk about OGs, I'm the OG basically, which is, you know, not a flex or anything, but I enjoy it anyway. All right, let's get some small trees in here. Two, I recognize that tree from one of your other builds. Yeah, so I have a lot of, this is a tree pack, not my tree pack. I just use the tree pack. It's I don't even remember the name. I swear, I get the name every time and I'm like, oh, I should remember, H2CO3s. It's this pack right here. If you'd like the pack, download it for free. Totally, you can use it. The main issue that a lot of people have with the pack is that it can't, like, bad computers or bad servers have a hard time loading it, which is rather frustrating to a lot of people. It used to be very frustrating to me, especially when I first started out. It was rather annoying. But if you have the server capabilities to do that, then I would absolutely highly recommend doing it. It's royalty free, so you can use it for whatever you want. So if you want to sell your builds with these trees on it, then you may. And it's fantastic. May I ask why you haven't tried applying on Hypixel? You play on it a decent bit, and you do pretty good building at minigame maps. Here's the problem. Here's three problems. One, their applications aren't open. Or at least I've never seen them be open. Two, it's 1.8. I have not built in 1.8 for 4 years. Like the ability to build, I would still have, right? Like I can still build, but I would feel very, I wouldn't like it, right? It would be hey, I'm doing this because I'm doing it, not because I like it, right? I wouldn't feel as creative. I don't feel, I feel like the newer versions are better. And I even don't like going to 1.12 at this point. Like compare this, right? Like this long list of blocks, like that's over, I think it's like 2,000 or something total items in the game now. It's absolutely crazy. It's a ton of options, you know. And I can't go back to 112 either. Like I don't think I could go back to 116 either. Like I love Moss Block. I love all of the new trapdoors. I'm just addicted to how building is right now. And if I was to go back, I would have a really, really hard time, I think. Like a genuinely really difficult time going back. Could I? Yes. The other thing is I don't want to build for teams anymore. I'm done building for teams. I am very done with building teams. Can you help? I'm not sure what you were asking to help on. You'll have to be a little bit more specific. 1.18, a lot more pain. Yeah, I totally agree. With just a lot of those reasons. I mean, it is a beautiful place. I'm sure it's a beautiful community. I could not stand building in 1.18. 1.8 is PvP only. The only reason why I ever played 1.8 ever again is PvP. Only reason. Nothing about 1.18 or 1.8 is good anymore. Nothing except for the PvP. That's it. That is in the entire sole reason that 1.8 is played. That's it. That's it. It's just PvP. There's no advantage. No, like, most servers now are updating massively. Like, most servers, most new servers are planning on 1.8 because a lot of the server development doesn't happen anymore. Like, if you want a new version of FA, it's not supported. If you want a new version of Voxel Sniper, it's not supported. Now, those were a lot, like, 1.8 was out for a very long time, so you have a good amount of development for that. And not to mention that Hypixel can develop its own plugins. But unless you're Hypixel, who just has a buttload of money, you can't develop in 1.8 anymore. You can't develop new things because 1.8 things are just not being developed as you know, being updated near as much as 1.8 things. Why is Hypixel 1.8? Hypixel is 1.8 purely because of PvP. That's it. So there's this big faction in Minecraft where if you aren't in 1.8, like, a lot of people, including myself, do not like the new PvP. Like, a lot of people do not like the new PvP, which I get. But at the end of the day, it basically makes you're either a 1.12 player or a 1.8 player, or yeah, 1.9 plus player, or a sorry, I'm getting my words mixed up. You're either a 1.8 player or a 1.9 plus player. That's the two factions. That is the reality that you live in. You don't get to pick anymore, really. It's rather sad, personally. I'm hoping that the new PvP update, I'm telling you, if the new PvP update is good, done by Jeb, is good, and he's getting a lot of community feedback, which is very, 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 very important. If he can get the PvP community to be happy, and Hypixel can update, I'm telling you, Hypixel will go from 70,000 players a day to 300,000 players a day. Kid you not. Everybody, if Jeb can make most people happy, Hypixel will be at 300,000 players. There's no reason to, because both factions will be met, right? All of the people who love their 1.9 plus PvP will be satisfied because they get their new PvP, and all of the 1.8 players will be happy because it's a more similar PvP to what they're like, and they get all the new beautiful blocks. Then I would apply to Hypixel. Well, probably not, because I still don't want to build on a team. But all right, let's catch up on chat. A lot of the maps on Hypixel comes out really recently, reminiscent of others because of limitations, and they're having trouble being original. I totally agree. It's really hard to be an original on 1.8. It's been so overdone. I'm not mad about 1.9 PvP, but the PvE leagues are better. It's not even comparable. That's true. The PvE, so player versus entity, has been fantastically high. Like, I love the 1.8 or the PvE. I think it's much better. But that's what they changed it for, instead of the PvP. I think the fact that PvP is so different is detrimental, right? Is going to be detrimental to Hypixel if they can't eventually fix that. Like, if they can't eventually phase out of it. Holy frick, why did that break? Oh, is it because it's too dark? Frick. It's too dark. That's why. Hold on, let me get some lanterns in here. Man, that's so... I did not realize how dark this... Look at how dark this is, guys. That's crazy. Hey, Bedrock Builders. Welcome to the stream. Can I help you build a world? Unfortunately, no. I'm not currently open to having other people help me build at the current moment. Could I use 64 by 64 texture packs? Sure, I guess. I don't know if you're talking to me. You might not be talking to me. I just realized that. That's fine, though. It's fine. Not everybody has to talk about me. It's fine. I'm okay with it. Okay. And then blocks. Alright, let's fix this real quick. There we go. 37, you can probably easily run, yeah. It's 10,000 or 1,000 by 2,000 texture packs. That's fair. That is probably true. Also, I'm finally getting a PC, and I'll be a Java builder. Woo! Sorry, that's probably way too loud. Look, people are getting excited. We're getting real excited. He's very excited. Oliver is very excited. So is Jules. Jules is very excited. Hey, Scout. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you have a fantastic day. And if you're not, well, hopefully it gets better. All right. Is this going to break it? Damn it. It's fine. I'm not mad. Oh, it needs to be lit up more. Gmask 0 replaced near 50 above farmlands. Potatoes. Age 7. Oh, do you not like it either? 142 or 142 7. Okay. You won't even be able to see the pixels. True. I have to work and save a lot, but you know, yeah, that's fair. It's not always a bad thing. The 37 was made for AAA games like Cyberpunk and Microsoft Flight Simulator 2021. 2020? Was that really that long ago? I felt like it just came out. Did it really come out that long ago? That seems like crazy to me that it's that old already. Anyone else that never liked texture packs more than 16 is just it doesn't feel right in Minecraft. I totally agree. So that's the thing, is that a lot of people are like, oh yeah, there's, you know, the whole feel of like Faithful, like that's a classic addition. I totally don't like Faithful. Like when I have my texture packs, like my survival texture pack, should I say, this is what I use. Let me show you. Okay, this is what I use. Most of the textures are basically the same. Like there's a few textures that are a little bit different, right? But in general, they're pretty much the same. Now, there's just a few like aesthetic things where it's like the diamonds look a little bit nicer. There's like the netherite axe is a battle axe, which I think is absolutely fantastic. Like the sticks look a little nicer. The torches look a little nicer. I don't like that though. I will say I really don't like the way that these look, but that's okay. What was I gonna say? Yeah, just like a few things look a little bit nicer. Oh, the sticks, that's what I was gonna show you. Yeah, the sticks look a little nicer, stuff like that, right? Like I could build in this, you probably wouldn't even notice. Oh, and the grass is a little bit different, so it looks a little nicer personally. So yeah, but like I can't stand Faithful. Like I totally get it, but I can't. Like I used to build in Faithful, but I don't anymore. Like it just looks just slightly better. I am developing a texture pack, but I've been kind of putting that on hold because holy frick, does it take so much work to build, and just don't have the time for that, you know? Alright, let's get some bamboo in here. Where's some bamboo? There's some bamboo. Some beautiful, lustrous bamboo. Love me some bamboo. Bamboo is one of my favorite blocks, actually. You know, you play Bed Wars. Is anyone allowed to play with me? I don't know if you're asking with that. I use large packs for showing stuff off, but that's it. Yeah, I agree. Like, you can make aesthetic things. Like, if you're making art from your texture packs, then that's different. But just as long as it's, like, purely for rendering purposes kind of thing. But, like, for playing the game, I generally just stay away from it pretty consistently, to be honest. I know it's probably not the best thing, but whatever, I don't really care. We are, we hit hour 3, baby. Let's go. How much does building pay? At the most I ever made, I was making about $1,500 a build. Like, for one build, make about $1,500. And that was about the most I ever made. Well, okay, so per build I was making about $1,500, and then I went to, I don't know if I can say my salary on, for CubeCraft, since I technically signed a contract. It was anywhere between $1,000 and $2,000, so it's somewhere in that range. How long did it take you to build something? It took me anywhere from 2 weeks to a month. A lot of the times it would just take me 2 weeks, but a lot of times I'd just take a month because I could. Like, my deadline was technically every month, but then I would build, and then I would just like take a few days off because I was like, why am I spending so much time building? So I don't know. You worked for CubeCraft? Yes, I did work for CubeCraft. And am I rich? No, I'm not rich. I've had to buy cars and computers and yeah. But I have a fair amount saved up. I'm not rich, but I'm not poor. I'm currently running off of fumes at the moment. Well, okay, I'm running off of my current savings. Hence why I don't have a job. But yes, I did work for CubeCraft. For about 6 months, actually. It was a lot of fun, actually. You want to race someday? Sure. Let's race right now. Let's see something that you could do. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Wait, actually, you know what? Let's race. Ready? I bet I can place 3 blocks faster than you. You ready? Watch, watch, watch. Boom. Done. Oh, that was even 4 blocks. Boom. See? I don't think you can place that fast. Is this your dream job? Yes, this is... Well, if you're talking about my dream job, no. Currently not my current dream job. My current dream job is YouTube. I make a video about a build. I make a video about the build, then I sell the build. That's my dream job. So content creation with a mix of selling my builds, but owning my builds. So using my Patreon, to sell most of my builds. Can anyone play if someone asks in Bed Wars chat? Yeah, of course. If you guys want to play Bed Wars, just at Bed Wars, and you can play. Totally. Absolutely. In fact, you can play pretty much anything. You can play the new Hypixel game. Yeah. You can play whatever you would like. Whatever your heart desires. I ain't gonna stop you. Chat's for everybody. It's not just for me. I just figured you guys didn't like it because you guys didn't talk in much. But yeah, it's all about community. Also. Guys, I added a new weekly questions thing. I'm gonna do that. Hold on. Hold on. That's toxic. Okay, what the first question? Hold on. I need to set up roles, but for the time being, oh wait, hold on. I need to set up roles first. I won't do that now. Okay. Because I need to set up a role where you can actually opt into the weekly questions, where I'll at like the weekly questions thing, and then every week I'll ask a new question. You guys can debate and stuff like that, and just like tell us your opinion, and then I can do, and then things, you know, whatever. Just having nice discussions about stuff. Like, what would you do with $1 million? Sorry, could you type the command to make bamboo grow faster? Yes, of course. You would do /game rule, random tick speed, and then 1000 is generally what I do. I'm going to put it in chat for you so you can save it to your own personal Discord. What I do is I have my own personal Discord. If you want to kind of see, it's something I'd highly recommend for every builder. So I have my own personal Discord. It's my little kitty. And I have my inspiration. I'm currently having lots of houses in here because... obviously, I have my video ideas. I have my miscellaneous pictures. Like that's this is my TikTok where I load things. But I have like saved commands, so like I see what like decay or non-decay. Can't actually show that, but yeah, like set simplex and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun actually. But yeah, there's a lot of very useful commands that I used to use, but I know all of these by heart now. So I'm kind of just, I kind of just don't really do much, to be completely honest. But yeah, like I have my carrots and stuff. Like this is where I go to see that. So save commands is what I do. It's very good for, yeah. Let's see. If I donate, will you do a TikTok dance? It depends on the dance. It depends on the dance. Just saying. But yes, I would do a TikTok dance. If you tell me what TikTok dance it is, if we agree on the TikTok dance, I'm a terrible dancer, just for the record, but I would do it. I would do it for money. Yes, absolutely, freaking literally. I'll do anything for money. I'm broke. Leave me. And I know that you guys would clip it and laugh at me, but that's okay. You know what? I made money. I don't care. So yes. The answer is yes. But it depends on how much. All right, let's see. Can you do the flush? I don't even know what the flush is. Hold on. TikTok. Well, I can't show this because I don't want to.
What y'all got over there?
Actually, I need to mute my... Hold on. I need to mute my Discord or my desktop, so you're not going to hear music for a little bit. Hold on. Hold on. The flush. Let's see. Dance. Okay. You have to send me the TikTok. I'm not gonna try to find it. You'll have to send me the TikTok of the dance that you want. I can't do any TikTok dances, so like I don't do them at all. So I'm gonna have to try my best. Look it up on YouTube. Okay, that's probably a better idea. Hold on. I'm not gonna put it on. Let's see. YouTube, the flush dance, TikTok. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, no, I can't do that. No. I can't dance. I'll be honest with you. I'm sorry, I can't dance. I'm so dumb. It's the floss. Oh, the floss? Let's see. Isn't that the kid how to floss? I'm gonna learn how to floss. Huh, interesting. Okay. That's interesting. Do a WAP. And now, unfortunately, the donator gets to pick. I'm sorry. If you want to donate, you can, but... Okay, it depends on how much money now. I will learn the flaw. I will literally watch this video and do it in front of y'all. But it depends on how much money. Because if it's like $5, then I'd say no, probably. Especially since PayPal would be like, oh yeah, that's $2 now. Also, you get in my description, and I put Whitlaw instead of ya, to be fair. Because ya just doesn't, yeah. Whitlaw sounds way better. Unless you don't want me to. It is up to you. But I'd prefer to put Whitlaw. Tell him to do the... What is the WAP? The WAP. Oh, boy. Oh, what in the world? Is it Cardi B or something? No, Nope, not doing that. Nope. Nope. I'll do the floss. Wouldn't do the WAP. Can you... let's see. Can you watch Here Is Your Liver Back on YouTube? What? I can't watch it on live stream, unfortunately, but... Because I don't want to get demonetized. Personally, demonetization is not poggers. In fact, the funny thing... Okay, you know how I say that? I just don't want to get a strike, more like... or get, like, a community, like, warning or whatever. I don't know what it is, but, because I don't actually get monetized. Like, I need exactly, let's see. Where I'm going to tell you exactly how much watch time I have and how much I need, YouTube. YouTube Studio. I need exactly... So, last 365 days, I have 3,646. I need about 354. I need 354 watch hours. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot. I remember many years ago when I learned the floss in, like, 6th and 7th grade or something. It hurts, right? Well, it is for your entertainment, so, you know, there's that. I would never learn the floss, but whatever. I mean, I will if I get paid. But it looks like Whitlaw has disappeared off the planet. So, looks like that is not going to happen, unfortunately, guys. Viewbot. Yeah, no, that seems kind of unethical. I want it to be actual views. Because I want to feel when I look at the number that I see that I earned that, not that I just paid for it. You know? You know what I mean? I look down here because I'm, like, talking to you, right? But I should really just be looking up there because that looks like I'm talking to you. I'm just a silly potato. It's fine. Alright, this area is pretty much done. Right? Do you guys like this? I like it. It's cute. The storm. Actually, let's put some, isn't viewbot not allowed? Well, that too. Yeah, no, it's not allowed, no. But I'm sure there's ways to get around it, but no, it is not allowed. It's not ethical. It's against YouTube's terms of service. So, even if it wasn't, though, I still wouldn't do it. Since it really doesn't help me any, like, in the long run. Because YouTube will be like, oh, you just got a bunch of watch hours. Let's promote you, and then my content is apparently not good enough for that watch time, and then I get hit with a huge, like, oh, you suck now. Sorry. Like, would you get them and be like, nice, I didn't... Yeah, you'd, like, get them and, like, I didn't work for them. Exactly. it would just feel kind of dirty. I don't want to feel like that. I want to feel like, and yeah, how would you guys feel about that? Like, how would you guys like know that I cheated my way to the top instead of worked my butt off like I should be doing, right? You know, like just kind of put a sour taste in your mouth. You would be like, yeah, I kind of lose a little respect for that guy. Maybe I don't want to watch him. Maybe I don't want to be a part of his community kind of thing. And then there's my cousin who bots his channel with his own alt accounts and spends hours doing it. Oof, ouch. There's a difference between watching your own channel with an alt account and actually paying for bots. Oh, Gertie, do need some attention. Oh, she's playing with the mic, guys. Sorry. Try not to ear rape you. Alright, girl. I'd suggest turning your volumes down for a little bit. Oh, booped me. My girl. Here's my girl. But, you know, if someone does it, yeah, I don't really care. Yeah, that's fair. Hi, kitty. Hi, Debbie. Some attention. Oops, hold on. Too bad you're allergic to cats. That is very sad. I'm sorry about that. I would not be happy if I was allergic to cats. I can't believe Quirky Boar is still screaming. I know. And look, it's a friendly little Tisha. She wants some attention. Look at how happy she is. You know, it's relative. I would prefer watching 100 hours of your content that's 10 other famous people's. That is better quality. That's fair. Thank you. I appreciate that. Dog chatter. I'm saying my cat's dog chatter. Is that what you're saying? But I guess when a cat demands pets, I give her pets, you know? But she is shedding. Because it's spring. It's getting in my nose. It's getting in my nose, Gertie. It's very unpleasant. I just started talking like a baby. Okay, back to studying. Bye, Gunner. Alright. Back to building. Also, who do you think is the best Minecraft builder is... And you can't say you. I wouldn't say me even if I could. The best builder I know personally... I'm sorry, Kitty, you gotta get off my desk. Let's see. Best builder I know is Quentin. Because he built, like, you want to see one of his builds. And mind you, he built this by hand. So, pay attention. So this was his build by hand for Mr. Beast. So this is what he did. He didn't even get into the top 30, which is stupid. Stupid. I'm not mad about it. He didn't even get to the top 30 and built this. Fantastic. Wonderful. Amazing builder. Just top 10. He's better than me by far. Anyway. Now, as far as builders that I know that I just really think are... I'm petting my cat. That's why I'm currently just yeeting over my chair right now. She's wanting more attention. It's fine. As far as the best builder I know, I don't know who built it, but it's this. Let's see. Can I find it? Hold on. Give me a second. Let's see. My passport. Let's see. It's this guy. Let's see. And share. It's this guy. Whoever did this. I've been a fan of this build for a very, very long time. Horace, teach me how you made the giant tree, please. Of course, of course. I can actually show you that in a very simple terms. I can go to YouTube. I can go to my channel. I can go to videos. I can go down to, where is it? Mega trees. How to make mega trees. And I can, oh, hello, teachers. Hi, Gritty. She's currently on my desk. There you go. There we go. And there you go. That's the video. Yeah, it's absolutely. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, it's absolutely. It's phenomenal. I'm totally not mad about Mr. Beast build competition. Yeah, I totally agree. I think it was some of the worst garbage. I'm sorry. All right. I just like dog cheddar. You know, no meaning. I literally just made it up, but it's nonetheless I like. Okay. All right. Hey Dexter, welcome to the stream. And CapCam. Hi, Gritty. How are you? How are you? How's my girl? How's my girl? Cat name, Tisha. Her name is Tisha. Cute little kitty. She's very happy to get a little attention. She hasn't gotten attention all day because I was gone this morning, and then she decided to take a nap. A big, long nap. But yeah, absolutely insane build. But yeah, that's how I did the trees. I didn't. You'll have to. I basically just made other little branches along that if you want to do the wrap around that I did. But yeah, the tree is basically done pretty much the exact same way. Hey, Lacked, welcome back to the stream. Leco Gecko built that, I think. Oh, okay. It's nice to actually put a name to the build. Hi, Toyshers. Are you just gonna bother me until I give you tons and tons of pets until you just get mad at me and start biting me? Is that the plan? Is that your plan? I had a puppy named Roses, and your cat reminds me of her. Aww. I'm glad my cat is, or you're reminded of my cat. How is YouTube going, Texter? Oh, I didn't know you do YouTube. I feel like you've told me that before, though. She's very cute. Do you guys like my cat? I feel like you guys should just automatically like my cat. I don't care what you guys think. You guys like my cat. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, so look, guys. I now have this entire area done. Now, I have an option, and you guys are gonna help me with this. Do you think that I should take this and expand it all the way down here, possibly up to here, and then just do forest here? I think I'm gonna honestly just do forest here. Hi, girl. No, don't touch my mic. Don't touch my mic. Hi. Are you just being Mrs. Sassy? You being Mrs. Sassy? Huh? Is that what you being? Is that what you being? Yeah? You being super cute? She booped me. I'm just looking at on that stream. It's very cute. Hold on. You're a very cute kitty. Did you know that? Did you notice you're very cute? She has so much hair. I want to do YouTube, but I'm only gonna get like 10 FPS while recording. Yeah, that's always very unfortunate. Okay, so what do you guys think? Should I extend that as much as possible? Because I do really like it. I think it looks fantastic. But it does take a while. It takes a long while. Well, I haven't uploaded in a while. I need to as soon as possible. Almost about to hit 600 soon, hopefully. Ooh, very exciting. She's playing with my earbuds now. Kitty, I love you, but you're probably going to have to get off my business. Okay. Gotta go. Have a great stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Let's get this other area done. Let's start the process. The miserable, kind of annoying process of getting this done. Okay. BR surface 311.5. Oops. Let's make sure that my camera is a little bit up more. Okay. I'm getting a little hair shown through. Okay. G-mask, moss block. She's gonna jump up here again. Kitty, stop. Yeah, I just bugged you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kitty. I didn't mean to bug you. I was trying to move out of your way. She bonked herself while she's jumping up into the chair. She was being a little silly girl. Yeah, am I still up to Trickster? I don't know if I'm still up to Trickster. Let's see. Go to channel. Something went wrong. I don't know what wrong. What went wrong? No, don't chew on my... You silly potato. Hey, stop. Stop. I subbed. Go sub to Trickster. Stop chewing on my thing. Kitty, I love you, but you gotta go. I'm sorry. I gotta keep putting you down. You're giving me, like, the sniffles. Your hair's getting everywhere. I love you. I give you lots of stuff. I did one video. Oh, very cool. All right, let's start. Banner, something banner. All right. Doop doop. The slower I go, the better the path will look, to be honest. So let's do that. I just feel awkward too. I like stutter and stuff, and I'm talking to no one. That's fair. It's something I had to get over. It's something everybody has to get over. It's a really good way to teach yourself. Like if you look at it as a, hey, it's a learning experience versus like, oh, I'm just so bad. I just do this, I do that. I'm so awkward. I'm this and whatever. Then got her hair in my stupid tongue. Kitty, I love you, but you're slightly annoying sometimes. It's fine. I love you still, but still, just... All right, anyway. But yeah, like you have, yeah, I don't know. Kind of just look at it as a learning experience, you know? You can get better and better and better, and maybe one day you'll make it into a career. If you're not, then no harm, no foul, you know? All right. All right. Beautiful. All right, let's put another... We're not going to put another one right here, but I'm going to put a path here. Just because I can. Let's see. Oh, thanks. You're probably the highest amount of subs on my subscription. Wait, me? Really? Wow, okay. Well... I mean, I'm not special, but I'm glad to be of service, you know? Get that one extra sub, you know? It's always hard to get subs. Come on. All right. Just do it by myself then, I guess. And I'm still in secondary/high school, so I'm quite busy. Yeah, that makes sense. He is also my highest sub. Oh, nice. I'm getting up there. And then there. There. All right, and then I get to build these guys up. Nope, just like that. All right. If I send the thumbnail on Discord, can you say whether it's good? Of course, yes. I can give my own opinion. I can't say if it's good or not because I'm not a perfect thumbnail maker, but I certainly, I mean, I know better because I've done a lot more thumbnails than you, but yeah, of course I can check. You don't always have to ask me whether to put stuff in Discord. I'm pretty chill about everything. Just so you guys know. I still have this stupid hair in my mouth. Totally looked like a creep doing that just now, but that's fine. Right? You guys won't judge me. You guys won't cancel me, right? Right? Send it. All right, let's see. Pirates Speak. I'm assuming that you're playing Bed Wars, but with a different language. Yes? I'm assuming that's what you're essentially implying for the video. Because the video should basically be able to tell you what the title or what the video is about. If the video or if the title or if the thumbnail does not tell you what the title is or what the video is about, then it's a bad thumbnail. And that's even hard for me to do. So don't feel bad about like that. Like it's even hard for me to figure out what the heck I'm like. Sometimes because it's really hard because sometimes if you know what the video is, then you're like, oh, well, that's obvious. I can easily make a connection between the thumbnail and what the video is about. Skywars, yeah, okay. Then you're doing good, then. Doing a lot better than I used to do, anyway. But I was doing pretty badly, and then I decided to get myself a thumbnail maker, and then I paid him for, I don't know, like 4 thumbnails, and then I eventually was just like, I'm just gonna pay him like $50 or something and let him teach me how he does his thumbnails, and then he did, and then now I make all of my own thumbnails, and I don't need him anymore. So I've saved a lot of money doing that. So sometimes you can ask someone to just kind of teach you how they make their thumbnails, and if you like them, and if they do pretty good on the CTR, the click-through rate, then you could probably just ask them, hey, can I maybe get an idea of what you're doing? And sometimes they'll give it to you, sometimes they won't. But most of the time they will. Why am I getting a notification on my phone? Oh, wow. I'm getting, like, a lot of... Is my Twitter, like, semi-blowing up? I mean, I doubt it's, like, blowing up, because I would feel like I'd get a lot more, but... Let's see. Yeah, 23 on my thing. I'm pretty happy with that. I made it by myself, so I'm pretty happy with it. Obviously, won't make it near as good as paying, but it's all right. No, I think it's doing all right. I will say the background is a bit too blurry and a bit too white. I will say that. I think you'd be better off. You certainly don't have to do this, but generally you don't want it to be eye bleaching too much. So maybe a little, tone it down a little bit. Maybe unblur it just a little bit. But of course you don't have to. It's totally only a suggestion. Don't have to listen to me or any other hobo on the internet. I'm not saying everybody on the internet is a hobo, but you know what I mean. like that. Boom. All right. Do I want to make that yet? No, I don't. Okay. All right. Wand. Guys, I'm so excited for the CSGO tournament that I'm going to watch soon. I'm super excited. I want it to be the 30th already. Having classes at 7 a.m. sucks. Oh my gosh. 7 a.m.? Oof. Sorry to hear that. That is awful. That is awful. I'm so sorry for you. That is not a fun place to be. Not at all. I do not envy you one bit. I'm sorry about that. What tournament is that? It is the ESL Pro League. I want to watch Navi absolutely clap some kids. And I also want to see the new Astralis and see kind of what they're capable of, because they just signed Farling. So I'm excited to see what Farling can bring to the team, because currently Astralis has been absolutely abysmal in pretty much every single way. Just massively disappointing performances. It's been rather sad, especially since I'm a main Astralis fan. But it's been fun to see Navi kick some butt, which has been nice and a little bit refreshing, seeing as my current team has been just getting pummeled into the ground without any remorse. Well, I'm going to go into class now. All right. You have a good class. Hopefully it gets out soon, and hopefully you learn something. Let's see. And videos aren't really edited. It's just me playing Skywars. That's fair. I can make myself look really bad at Skywars. That Soils would be funny. It's fair. Definitely might watch that. Haven't watched CSGO Tourney in a few years, but they're fun to watch. Well, if you are on at the same time I am, we could hop into a call and watch together if you'd like. That's obviously up to you. Wouldn't want to disappoint your CSGO watching pleasure, because I know some people really hate watching sports together, but if you want to do that, that would be fun. At least in my opinion. You don't have to agree with that. Yeah, definitely. If I'm on, I'm down for that. All right, sounds good. What kind of teams, or which teams do you watch, Cole? Because hopefully we'd watch the same teams, root for the same teams. Or, you know what, we could root against each other. That's always fun. Okay. I'm just going to leave that completely blank. To be honest, any team, especially if they are in the finals. That's fair. That's fair. Respect. Oh my gosh, my friend was using. Can you show us? Sorry. Could you show us some of your first build maps? That would be interesting. Sure, of course I can. Okay. All right. Let's see. Go to img. Actually, hold on. Let me delete a few images because there's a few that are a little unsavory and from a long time ago. Let's see. Delete. Delete. Okay. Let's look at, let's see, images. There we go. Yeah, so there's a few. Here's one of my first builds ever. So like there's this. Let's see. Let me read this first. Oh my gosh, my friend was using WorldEdit on a server. We spent ages on it and replaced all air with stone. Oof. We haven't been on it since. Ooh, ouch. But yeah, there's like, I was really proud of this actually. Because I was learning how to like do builds, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, this was like my first build ever. When it came to actually like making a style and sticking with it. Now, all of this was built in by hand because I didn't know how to do WorldEdit. But as far as my first idea of how to do terrain, I was pretty happy with it. I've always had a knack, like I genuinely have had a knack for building for a very long time. This was my first plot ever. So, hold on. So this was my first plot ever. I'd never made a plot. So this is my first try. Okay, well, this was my first try of a themed build. Here was this was my first plot. Like this was my plot, that was my plot too. So like that was like this was my first like portfolio. Like these two builds right here were my portfolio, like my original thing. But yeah, I used to be really stuck in the way of build. Yeah, but I don't know. This was my first attempt with WorldEdit. So like this was Voxel Sniper right here. I copied a jet that wasn't mine. Oops. Let's see. This was my first temple build. I over detailed it, obviously. But I was still pretty happy with it. Like I was learning how to put builds. Oh, here's my first skyscraper right here. Yeah. Here was another temple I liked doing. Ooh, that was, well, that's a new build. But yeah, it was, here was one, here was my first organic. Here was my second organic. I actually don't remember which one was first. But I do remember making this one. I wasn't unhappy with it, but it's not good. The shark wasn't bad. I actually don't honestly know how I made that as good as I did. But now, like, you compare, like, I have this thing on my Instagram, actually. Where profile? It's Oscar Martinez. Okay, so this was a build that I made in 2017. So 2017, this is what my building skills were at. And my building skills now, well, my building skills now are this. I never, ever thought, like, if you showed me in 2017, this is where I'd be, I wouldn't believe you. Genuinely would not believe you. Dead serious. Like, this is bonkers. This would be genuinely bonkers to me back then. Like, okay, to be fair, if I built this back in the day, it would be bonkers to... like, I would be in the top, like, very high percentage of people who could build if I was building this in 2017. Because builds in 2017 were not... like, they were good, but they weren't, like... yeah. Do you still have your profile you used for member? Funny story about member on BR. You know how, like, everybody's... you know how hard it is to get member on BR? Like, everybody knows how hard it is to get member on BR. You want to know how I got member on BR? I joined BR. I was playing on the plots. I was doing this thing. I knew member was a thing. I was like, I'm never going to get that. Because I wasn't good enough. A staff member came on, saw my plot. I had known him from a previous build team that I worked on. And he was like, hey, and when I was like getting I was trying to paste in the tree pack. And I was asking staff how I would get that. And one of the staff, because I knew him at the time, it was like Puma or something. I don't remember. And he was like, yeah, you just get member. And he messaged me and he's like, hey, do you want member? And I was like, sure. I was like, don't you have to apply for that? And he's like, no, I'm on the apps team. I know how good you are. So he just gave it to me. I didn't ever apply. I was just given it. I never had to work for it. Well, I had to have some skill at building, but no, I didn't really actually ever have to work for it that badly. So, feel kind of bad. Just a little bad. But, whatever. Can I buy build separate, or do I have to get tier 3? But for, like, can I just buy Arcane, for example? Yes, you can buy it. So basically, it's half of whatever tier. So if it's tier 3, then it's $30. If it's tier 2, then it's $15. Make sense? But yeah, you can build all builds separately. Now, if you do build, if you do buy Arcane, then I am running a special where if you buy Arcane, then you can pick out one other map that you can play too, or that I'll give you for free. So it's basically buy one, get one free, essentially. Because I'm a fantastic salesman. Yeah, so you can buy, and I'll just give you one for free, essentially. And that's what I've been doing for a bit. I just don't tell people, because then they feel special. Oh, frick. Frick off. There we go. Okay, there we go. So yes, you can buy it separately. If you want to buy it, then PM me and I can, I mean, you could do it right now if you want, but... And I can give you the maps instantaneously too. Oops. I can't afford it right now. Oh, good. I mean, what can you afford? Out of curiosity, what can you afford? 30 pounds? No, it would be cheaper, I believe. So 30 pounds, $2. 30 pounds. Oh, okay. So it would be $49 essentially. But yeah, what is your budget? That's the question. Like, how close are you essentially? Have you ever given commission work? Wait, have you ever been given commission work that you didn't enjoy? Yes. Yes, I have. That is absolutely something I've done. Yeah, 100%. A lot of the commissions I have done is I didn't enjoy them very much. Why do I have that just randomly in my inventory? I mean, I have enough money, but I'm trying to save for my PC. That's fair. That's fair. So I have the money, but to be honest, I'm just being tight with it. That's fair. Not always a bad thing. Not always. I think my mom's home. We have now been streaming for nearly 4 hours. Hey, champ. Welcome to the stream. Games, I sent you a PM on Discord. Just a friendly reminder. How are you doing, champ? Hopefully you have a fantastic day. Even if you're not, hopefully it gets better. We are currently working on our massive map, Waterfall. We are currently working on this back end right here. It's going really well, actually. We finished this we finished this entire thing on stream. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours now, so we are getting real close to getting off at some point. I don't know. We'll see. Right now, I'm just vibing. I'm working. I'm trying to get this out for you guys because I want to get you guys good content, you know? It's so hard to find good content on YouTube lately, and especially building content. So I'm trying to get this out for you guys. Hopefully you guys will enjoy it. Oops. All right. We enjoy it, don't we? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. It's very kind. You should really make a series using every block in the game over time. Ooh. That's a good idea. I like that idea. All right. Actually, before we do that, let's do Gmask this. And yeah, okay, that's fine. So slot, 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 slot. Gmask that. Oh, enable. Gmask. It needs to be smaller. It's fine. I won't stay too much. It's almost 3 in the morning there. Wow, get some sleep over there. Bedrock would be a bit difficult. Oh, why would Bedrock be a like make like an entire build out of a single block, or use it as a main block? Yeah, I probably should go to sleep soon. 3 a.m. here for me too. Wow, you guys are crazy. I appreciate it though. I'm glad that well, hopefully I've been able to entertain you guys. But yes, KCS, what do you mean by that? I'm totally curious about that now. Just highlighting that block. Ooh, very cool. I like that idea. Might do something about it. Do an episode 1, see what how well it does. Just some random episode that would build with cauldrons or something. Oh, that's a very good idea. All right, it's 2 a.m. and I have school tomorrow. You need to get some sleep, guys. Holy crap. You guys are crazy, but I appreciate the support. It's been amazing. I think I've had a really amazing stream today. But if you guys do need to sleep, please do not put your health at risk whatsoever, because that is very, very important to me and should be very important to you too. I know it's hard, but your health is very important. Sorry, I shouldn't sing. It's fine. It's because I'm a terrible singer. We just won't talk about it. Okay. Now, what we can do is we can do BR surface 42, like 10, Gmask 41. Oh, there's a little boop, boop. There we go. So I think all of us here hate school. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty good assessment of the situation. Yeah, no, that's a pretty good assessment. I'd agree with that one. I don't agree with a lot of what schools do. So it does make sense that I would not be super appreciative of what they do. Boop. And oops. Actually, I should use this because the red is more. Let's see. I'll just do block of amethyst. And you guys get to hear these beautiful, amazing sounds. Oops. Gmask wand. Gmask cut. Gmask 42. Welcome back, Cynical. Just wait till you get to college and everything you do increases your debt even more. Oh my gosh, yeah, nope, I totally agree with that. It's a miserable place to be. All right. Now, let's double check this time, because last time I was doing a lot of oopsies with this and I didn't miss, or I missed a lot of these blocks. So let's do a little better job this time. Let's double, triple, double, and then double check again. because it's very important that I make sure that this is done properly. Alright, there we go. That one's done. Oops, there we go. Have a great rest of your shift. Thank you, I appreciate it. You have a good night. It's very nice chatting with you. Hope to see you in the streams once more. Well, not once more, but once again. Hopefully soon. All right. Okay, I think we're good. So let's do BR surface farmland for GMask amethyst block. Oh, right. Replace, let's see. Let's just do this whole thing. GMask replace 57 hashtag Perlin 5 1 5 98 1. Oops, I meant to do 1 5. There we go. Replace 152 9. All right, now I can do GMask amethyst block. And then should be good. Is there not a single dead one? That's fantastic. GMask amethyst block and air. GMask replace near 150 above farmland. 59. No, this doesn't work. 142 7. All right, let's see. Not a single dead one over there, too. Okay, 1. This one will be wheat. Oof, those are some big swabs. Ugh. I guess I couldn't get lucky forever. Very unfortunate. There we go. And some water. Get some nice soil in here. And soil's done over there. Boop, boop. Just like that. Super simple, super easy. Oh, there's some areas over here that probably are going to need some anyway. Some TLC. 10 to 11K. All right. And then do some... is it really that dark right there? It kind of is, yeah. Let's get that. It's so dark. I wonder if I just... Man, that is Maybe if I just replace a few more of these leaves with glass, it will help with that a little bit. So it's very common block. 18, let's see. Replace 35, 13, 95, 13. Gmask. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Okay. Still not good enough. Ooh, that's significantly better. I think. That's not significantly. It's, I think it's gonna have to be like pretty much everything then. Yeah. As much as I don't like that, I feel like it's kind of my only option. It's like, look at how much darker that becomes. Thinking. Yeah, because the main reason why I don't want to do it, a ton of just using the light block, is that it makes things look pretty gross a lot of the time. So like if I did replace near 20 under 25113 light, mask 0, right? It just makes it look pretty yuck. And it's the same thing with replacing above moss block. It makes it look real yucky. So that's why I'm so hesitant to do much about that. Because that is very dark. And I'm really not sure how to fix that. Yeah, I don't know. But it is 4 hours. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. Hope you guys have a fantastic day. Yeah, we got a lot done today. It was a very productive day. We streamed for 4 hours. It's fantastic. Yeah, hopefully you guys all have a fantastic day. I know most of you are now in bed now. So I'll see you guys another day.